everybody. Hi, everybody. Out to get my phone. There was nobody in chat a few minutes ago. Let me see who's all here. Have fun in nature. Hi. Hi, flower girl. Let me mod you guys up. Hi, fools and tools. Much love. I was in grabbing another phone, so this is not many of them. Or maybe there already was. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Let me see. Okay, fools and tools. I know you, so you're a moderator. Oh. Yeah. I think some people are looking. Que bonecos de gatinos, será que sauderua. I understand some of that. Love your name, it's my motto now. And have fun in nature is also, there's many with nature that, yeah, would be great. Anything in nature. I think I have a neighbor trying to come down the road looking for, must be a dog. Hardly anybody drives down this road. She's speaking Russian. Hello. Have fun in nature. I just heard a dog. And hopefully it's not on our property. Ah, there's 4 different properties. Oh, I hope their 2 dogs aren't out. I may have to go eat. Look, oh yeah. Let me go. You guys all enjoy. I'm going back around the back of the house to look. So hi everybody. I'm gonna be distracted for a minute. Feral Flow in the woods. Hey, and remember when I thought dog the other night? There's a neighbor that I heard yelling for one. They just drove by and I heard crunching. I don't know if it's up at the greenhouse or the back. So I'm gonna be distracted for a minute. Trying to see. Hope everybody's doing good. Wait, I'm not on camera though. So that kind of spooked everybody off, huh? Hi, Sabina. Sorry, they got a little scared off. How's it going? Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'll have to. How many cats do you have? Actually, they're feral, semi-feral. There's over farms on the hill, but that stay here pretty consistent, over 25. There's 7 that were born early in the spring. Like this one, Andy, was a litter of 1 born to a blind mother that I had never touched, that it showed up. But, and now there's another 1 new one. So there's 8 smaller kittens. So there's over 20, but I know there's others. Cats are great. Hi, Norma. I need to get my other phone. I've got it so high. I thought there was a dog in the yard. I heard some neighbors driving around. There's two. How you doing, Norma? Wow, all cats are great. I used to rescue dogs and cats. So I'm sorry, anybody I've missed. Your buddy. Much loved, Rosa. Love your name. It's my motto. Feral, flow in the woods. Yeah, Angela. Hope not. How many cats do you have? They are feral. A lot of them are feral. You're fine. Protect your land and fur babies. Um, Alabama has a feral cat population. Are you used to rescue them and take them in? Hi, Norma. How are you? How's Raymond? Good to see you. This will probably be a short stream just to chat with some folks. I've got a few things I need to do if I stream later or something. But they all got, I don't know, scared off for some reason. I don't know how many of you guys got to see. So, what's your cat name or cats? Have fun in nature. This is Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete. Come here, Sneaky Pete. His name was Sneaky Pete. There's a couple shorts because he used to get in trouble coming around for one, didn't you? May not be able to see you that close because I have you close, little boy, big boy. And then I finally trapped him in the building in one of the sheds. And now he's a sweet boy, but he likes Sneaky Pete for a name. The one back here is Feral. It's on those steps. She showed up last year. I didn't know if she was a girl or boy. And she had one litter of two, and I can now touch the one. So Sneaky Pete, and I think that's Relish. Used to be a ton of gingers, now there's some. The one back in office, Spicy Pickles. Hi, Dark. Uh-oh. Dag nabbit. You just, you never know what happens early. See, you just got to come. Dark is a friend, and he always wants me to purr because I purr to the cats, but don't do it on demand. See, Dark, you just need to come when there's a cat, when you know there's a cat stream, and uh, then you'll hear, how you doing, Dark? Our baby is Sailor, is our buddy. Awesome. We had him since 3 months old, traveled a couple of times across the country, and is 6.5 years old. Our little man, that's awesome. What a great story. I love hearing and seeing about people's animals. Well, welcome in. This is just kind of my real life. What my friends are. Dark. I was pretty sure there was a dog in here, so I was kind of chasing around. How you doing? You just playing your game? Ah, cool. Well, this is going to be a short stream, so I can show them for the people that want to see cats while they're eating, and then I'll probably, I don't know, maybe stream later. I tried to schedule this one. I don't know if it worked. I'm still not very good at any of this. And they're running all over underneath too. So that's got Penelope in the middle, Alex, which I didn't know it's a girl or boy, but so that can stand for Alexandria. The middle one is Penelope, and that one is either Miss Fisher, or Scamper, but he's cross-eyed. This is Andy. It's a little girl. I didn't know if it was or not, but it's a little girl. And then you saw Sneaky Pete. Here's a new baby drinking water that I was just gonna scrub out. That's the newest. Found one in the woods. It's like 8 weeks old. It's a little girl, but my friend from Thailand named her. And her name is Will Ferrell. I guess we're all learning. Yes. It's it's like learn not what to do. Oh, I used to have bad internet. Took me, so for people who've uploaded stuff, the little plus button, I'm always on my phone. I swore for about, I think, a year and a half that there was no plus button on my phone. So I didn't know how to post. I swore I couldn't do live streams. I didn't know how to add music. My first stuff, I have epilepsy, so real shaky. Sometimes I still upload those, or first thing in the morning, you can tell. But yeah, learn something every day. Hi, Marina. I need to look at my other. I've got my phone like touched up. Pretty good picture quality, 1080p for here or for that. Remember how many streams would be bad? I don't know why the internet. Maybe I'm getting better internet with. Although I still think I'm paying for, even though I pay for fiber, that it's dial-up. So that's the newest little girl. It's a chow monster. Her name's Will Ferrell, named by one of my friends in Thailand. Jim Finds Peace. That's Sneaky Pete, and named by me, and then Penelope Bove was named by a friend, Petrie, in Vancouver, Canada. Okay, that sounds right, like it's outside the gate. I need to go check. Make sure he's not chasing any cat. So, sorry. Hi, Stony. Don't know if you still. Please don't let that be another dog. That was 2 dogs. But that's not the other dog they're looking for. Meow meow. That is actually Pickles. One meow meow's sister. That one has Pickles. Hi. I get neighbors behind with them, and then the other dog that was out front was chasing cats under the bush. Hole in the fence. So then, like, 4 little kids, and they let their other dogs out around the road, and their mom, they're all trying to talk to me, and then they're going up on the other property that's not fenced. There's very little fenced out of the 4 properties. And they're like, we go up here all the time. And I was like, I'm kind of busy. So mean. I've never seen anyone blow past. What do you mean? I've never seen anybody blow past. Oh my, yeah, Stony, I never even got to put up like 600, 700, 800. I shouldn't say that, but try not to pay attention. I'm not sure why, what is it? But the thing is, I can't, they won't monetize me. I think at night get too crazy or something, or they hear other stuff. Woof, woof, woof. Who lets the dogs out? I don't mind dogs, but there was dogs on the property the other night, I'm pretty sure. Hey, I guess I can still, my wobbliness from my vertigo must be getting over that I went out there pretty quick. Used to run up and down the hills in the other, uh, the place they're living in is, should be torn down. Real young family. Anyway, have fun in nature. Oh, isn't that a cool name? New friend, new mod. Sorry, guys. How you doing, Stony? And Norma is still in here. Sorry, guys, that I made such an abrupt thing, and you've got to hear me yell. See? I'm not so nice. I was nice to the kids, and then I was the one dog that I was, but sounded pretty, it was pretty chaotic. The next thing, I had 3 dogs surrounding me, and 4 kids, and another woman that was running up the hill because she didn't know what was going on, and she's not, she must not be the, what do you want to say? Like, I'm not, she must not be the pack leader of, she looked pretty young. 4 young kids. 3 boys. That's what you could hear screaming. I'm great. I'm procrastinating a little bit. Well, I thought I'd show the cats and chill and mellow, and then I don't know. I think the other neighbors behind had actually hopped the fence. So I've been kind of paying attention to them, and they've been driving around looking for their dog. And then when the dog was out front, can you hear the boys still? That's way down over, well, up the road and down over a hill, across from the farm. Sometimes people been like, like, what's all that yelling about? And I'm like, it's boys out in the country, I guess. I took an adorable picture of Bean. It's so cute. Is it on IG? You upload them on your page. Put it with, he was in your face. That's even more adorable. You show your face online. The little baby was out there, but no, I think that's Pickles. Is this zoomed in? Oh, it is zoomed in. I wonder. Stony here, my good friend Stony Baker, named one of the kitties here Meow Meow. Well, he did, but I also kind of did. He likes tuxedos. And so we always say meow meow to each other. So I named a cat Meow Meow. That's Princess. I should make a clip. Cat, you're probably not here looking. But one of my YouTube friends in a couple of other communities that I've known for about 5 years, she's from the UK. She named her Princess after her cat. So that's Princess. And Ninja was cat crowd named. Here, no, that's Pickles, but still. And Bongo, her sister, was named by Camellia. Cheers, friend. I was going to show you Meow Meow, though. Some of the pretty colors. Oh, which one is this? Oh, no, that's Dot. That's Meow Meow's mother back there, I think. No, no, that's Bongo. That's Bongo. Stoney, did you know that Jim named the newest one? There, litter of one I found. She's probably about 8 weeks old now. Not much. Sorry, I'm shaky. Cause you're smoked too. I'm going to right now. Thanks for the kitty view. You're welcome. Maybe see you another time. Jim named that one Will Ferrell. It's a little girl. Meow meow. Yeah, Sneaky Pete wants to say hello. You want to see some of the... Let me show you some of the Japanese maples. What are you doing? Huh? Look at his poor ear. He's got allergies. Sneaky Pete, and now he's such a love. I tried to drop the Pete, but he likes Sneaky Pete. Do you have allergies? But see one of his ears? He had a problem, but it's just cosmetic. Oh, and that's the neighbors behind. She is yelling in Russian. But look at some of the colors. If I was on the hill, you could see more. Can't see the pearly colors of that. That's burning bush. In full sun, it'd be brighter. Euonymus americana. It's a Japanese maple up there, and that Japanese maple is just starting to turn. That's up in one of the Cat Stevens. Jim thought of that too. That'll be the next one. Cat Stevens. Wouldn't that be a great name? That's a cherry tree and a beach behind it. I'll show you some of the other Japanese maples. This one has almost died. It should be orange by the cat table, but it's almost been killed a few times by a manicom. There's one in the back that's starting to turn dark red. Sorry, I'm shaky. There's a bright orange one in the back that reseeded. Everything's starting to die off. See some of the other pretty Japanese maples, if they had sun, and some of them are so tall because they get shaded too much. But there's a red one right there, and then the green one you see right next to it is actually a rare. It stays evergreen, and the leaves are really crinkly. I can't remember the name of that Japanese maple, but I've got to cut back a bunch of these. I used to never have signal back here since a bunch of the cats are going. Gotta watch where I'm going. The paths have gotten so overgrown. And they were all lined with rock. See, I don't know if we can see this one. I see all you guys. Where are you? There's a Japanese maple right here that reseeded itself. Oh, right there. Sorry for all the crunching. I know it sounds loud. I made this bench. It has plants embedded in it. Well, for the design, those are really pretty Japanese maples that actually reseeded themselves. And then these are all, this one hasn't started turning yet, but it'll be yellow or red. But they're all Japanese maples reaching for the sky, so they'll all be. Even those gold ones back there. Sorry, I'm so shaky. So I can sense anybody's seeds if they want to try. There's some orange ones back there and gold. And there used to be some Japanese boxwoods and other miniature conifers and some other pottery, a temple thing, I don't know where it went. Probably with all the gully washers. There's a kitty, there's Daphne. But there was different little rooms to walk in everywhere. An old observation deck overlooking the waterfall, but it's fallen apart. But there's stuff that blooms like all times of years, like these. There's camellias. This is a camellia that's white, has big blossoms. Really needs to be trimmed. I already have bulbs coming up. What? Nobody told me my Japanese maple wood that is over and it's defending its garden territory. Yeah. And then I had some others that I knew some guys were going to kill. They don't always listen, but there was even just a really pretty black one. It's real rare. That's some other ones here, variegated, that are behind the building. I used to be able to walk through all this. Can't walk through anymore. Really pretty, some of these plants, and some of them are really rare. This is Grancy Graybeard. Shit. See all the trees coming down? It's over $1,000 a tree. Anyway, there might be more cats, but finally getting some color. Hey, some guy, how you doing? Some fly guy. I'm walking around shaky. We're showing them some cats. How you doing? See, I lost people leave when I walk around, which I don't. It's okay. So I'm gonna celebrate with you, Stony. Let's smoke one. What little girl? No, I have never ever touched her. I wonder what she'd do if I just put my hand here. It's okay. Hey, Alex. Hi, Alex. You sleep on the porch now. You sleep right outside the living room window, don't you? Right? Because I didn't take the window air conditioner out. It's got a cover and 2 pillows. Yeah, she showed up last year or earlier this spring and had 2 kittens, her first litter. So for her to let me get this close, what you doing? It's all right. You see your 2 kids come up. Look, there's Meow Meow. Stony, coming up. Sipping some coffee. I got some coffee behind me, but I got distracted because I was chasing making sure there were dogs on the property because I think there was one the other night or a wolf or something. Might not have been, but usually that means there's trees down or by the creeks or something. Since this land goes up and down and was never cleared out, it's really hard. It's been hard. It's not all fenced, but maybe about an acre down here or less. But Usually if dogs start compromising their other stuff, it's not a good sign for a while. Sipping coffee. Look at Meow Meow, Stony. And that's her son, Picasso. I'm doing pretty good right now, thank you. Do a short stream for maybe 90 minutes, and then I don't know if I'll stream later. But so many people like to see the cats. And I do too. There's Ninja. So yeah, just chilling for a little bit. I was running around. Hello, Fairbrick Studio. How you doing? Welcome. There's some of the other ones. Yes, many cats. You have any cats? They're playing all over the driveway. Fidalma, hello. How are you? These are some of my companions. Hello, Alpho. I'm just gonna say Alpho. Alphon. Oh, so Milliken. I'm better off when I only say part. Hello, how are you? Welcome. A bunch of the cats have already come and ate their evening supper, but some of them will be back. Munch, there's some more. New little baby on the porch. Come here, baby. Come here, little baby. Come here, little baby. Oh, hi, little baby. Will Ferrell. Can you see it? Little Will Ferrell. It's a little girl, but one of my friends in Thailand named that one. I'll show you. Let me put her on the table. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Meow. I think you're going to be easy, baby, huh? You're going to be an easy baby, get fixed. Huh? Should we show him you? This is Will Ferrell, a new little girl named by my friends. Come up here. Go see your mama. There you go. Huh? Yeah. I know, you were playing with a leaf, weren't you? That's the newest companion. It was from a Bonjour de Corso, France. Hello, from Alabama. Welcome, Lucas. These are some of my companions. I know, you probably want some. You want some with water, don't you, huh? You can get in there. Taking you to the vet Monday, aren't we? Yeah. Taking you to the vet Monday? No speak English. Ah, un poquito español. How do you say cat? Bonjour. No, I speak Spanish, some Portuguese. I took French. You won't understand. I know it's a romance language. I wish I could speak more with you. Canadian geese. See how much you can still hear the Canadian geese? Probably going to somewhere over in Georgia by where I used to live or one of the other, off one of the lakes or rivers. If I would have been fast enough, I would have tried to show you guys, but I know it would have jiggled. They're still flying, maybe circling, looking for someone. Oh, somebody's growling. Not happy with someone else. But, oh, I know what it is. There's, I think, well, the one sitting on the backside that's not eating is a feral mother that I've never touched that showed up earlier in the spring. The one just coming up is named Dot that I've only touched once, and she's feral. She's the one that just had that one little baby. But they've all started off as feral or adopted. That's big gray girl. What are you doing, Picasso? What are you doing, Picasso? Here's some of the other ones. Hi, Chester. Oh, the baby's gonna move. It's okay, Dot. You moved. I was going to show you, Dot. Show both you mamas. Aw, Pickles. What you doing, sweet girl? Whoa. Spicy pickles. 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 Huh? You weren't licking yourself a minute ago. Pickles. Kikiri. Are you going to turn around? You were turned around until I zoomed in. Huh? Kitty, kitty, kitty. There you are, sweet girl. Just for a second. Let me zoom out and see. There's Daphne. Daphne and Picasso next on the left. Gray's just walking away, and that's Chester Girl. Huh, guys? I know, little baby, you going to the vet Monday. What was that all about? What was that all about? There's plenty of room up those trees for all of you to climb. She was climbing up to eat. Wow, those kitties really look stressed out. Yeah, they do, don't they? Almost. A little while ago, earlier, thought there was a dog in the yard, so I was kind of yelling. Some of them scattered, but yeah. And I just recently touched this one last week. Still feral. It's a little boy. His name's Picasso. There were 3 litters born. Huh, Picasso? Oh, you even meowed in front of the camera. You're what, like 7 months old? It took you like 6 to let me touch you? You're gonna go get a snip snip. Oh yes, well, a lot of them are now my companions. They're all my companions, but yeah, I've rescued a lot of cats, and they're born on the farmer in the woods. There's a kind of a big feral population in Alabama, and 3 different females that I had never touched. 2 of them had just showed up here, but anyway, 3 litters were born. And he has, out of 7 that were born about 6 months ago, 7, there's only 1 I can't touch. He was the second. He may be the only boy out of 7, right? Picasso. Picasso. Yeah, that's his mother behind by the Chinese maple. I didn't know she showed up earlier this year or something, and I didn't know if it was a boy or girl. So I don't know if, from other people's cats or whatever, but I used to rescue them from other places. Now it's pretty much just what comes across in the paths or in the different woods around here or something if I find them. So, and his mother wouldn't usually let me even get this close to her early in the year. Now she's sleeping on the porch, so maybe there's hope that it won't take me years and years to get a hold of her. Oh, Picasso. started by letting you sniff my hand, huh? What you doing, sweet boy? You coming? Probably not. He's like, I'm chilling. And there's more over there that were feral and that are a different litter born around the same time. They're probably like 2 weeks younger than him. Ninja and Spicy Pickles. And they're both girls. And then they have 2 siblings that are also girls. I try. I wish I could do more, especially to protect them. But, yep, they're my companions. And just lost the last 3 dogs between March and May. But used to rescue them with some other women and go out and, like, you know, what I want to say, especially with dogs. And if we saw mothers, try to find out where they were and if they had litters and stuff like that. Then I'd get calls for people to take stuff or people show up and drop them off. Miss Fisher. I think this is Miss Fisher coming. Miss Fisher. She might want to go in the house instead of eating. Miss Fisher. Where you going? She's pretty quiet. And then this is the other. I was having a seizure. I've touched her once. Her name's Dot. Dot, come back, Dot. She's the one who just had this one little baby. But she's the one who had the 4 siblings. Come on, Dot. You're like 2.5 years old now. I need to get my hands on you. Here's Relish. Sorry, I keep moving the camera around, but that's what I'm streaming it for, to show the buddies. That's one of these. And him and his brother were rescued about 6 weeks apart. He's very chill. His name is Relish, because he relishes life. He chills all the time. Don't you relish? And then he's got a brother that's cross-eyed, named Scamper. Yeah, the 3 dogs or cats. There's tragedies. There's always one. Some go missing. Sometimes maybe in storms or who knows what. But the dogs that passed, I think there's 13 or 15 that have lived on the property. But first was Dexter. He's in some videos. He was one of 7 or 8 basset hounds, only litter of dogs I'd ever born. He died in the end of March, and then I think about 4 or 6 weeks later, 18-and-a-half-year-old black lab, Bones, she passed away, and then a week to the day after that, Dexter's sister that was a basset hound that was 16, she passed away. So, Orange Kitty. There's a ton of orange. There used to be tons of orange, but since most of those had been spayed and neutered, now they're going to be shades darker. Here's a sunset. Let me show for some people. I know they want to see cats. Most of them eating, chilling out. Some over there. There's some on the porch. Down underneath, walking around. They're walking. Here's sunset starting to be pretty. I should go get another camera. Oh, I need to go get another camera. I'll be right back. I'm going to get another. Yes, it is too bad. It's first time I don't know, 40 years or more that I haven't had a canine companion. So I haven't even really grieved them a whole lot. Then there's new ones that come in life. So I wish I could do more. I am going to go get another camera and time-lapse that or film that. Oh, that's pretty. Better on. Oh, there's pink stripes all above. I'm in a little hollow. I don't get to see much. I know, I hear y'all, you guys. Huh? Let me take some pictures. I might have missed some of the prettiest part. We'll put up a time lapse. I'll be right there in front of the phone in a minute, everybody. Squeaking is this other tripod. You can hear the birds tomorrow, I'll have to. I used to drive through Alabama all the time on I-20 when I was trucking plenty of pine trees. Yes, there are. Oh, that's cool that you used to drive through. Yeah, there's a lot of transit that goes through here. I-20 is super busy. So I'm kind of between I-20 and I-85, which when it curves from down of it, then it goes toward Montgomery. It's actually kind of like that. Not really. I know that like I-10 goes, but yeah, I-20. Busy, busy. They're always working on it. Thank you for trucking because this country definitely needs transport. Wouldn't have food and a lot of our other goods if it wasn't for transport. There's a lot of there's a lot of rails that go through this town even. Little manufacturing things. They're a little noisy. You can't really see how pink it is. Well, it's kind of going away. I'm in a little hollow. Hi, JN. How you doing? There was some pink sky for a little bit. I-85 too, yeah. I kind of sit between I-20 and I-85 toward the Georgia border. So, yeah. You know where Highway 431 is? Like that goes all the way down to Florida, all the way up to, well, I know, Pat, it's got to go past Alabama. I mean, maybe up into Kentucky or something. Hi, girlfriend. How you doing, JN? saw cats, and then I wandered around showing some Japanese maples. Oh, people got to hear me yell like your cats. A neighbor behind doing well, and you? I'm doing pretty good right now. I have some chores I need to get done, but I was filming the cats eating. You know, they're always so popular. You hear, and then some people got to hear me yell because, well, the neighbors behind, I thought they hopped the fence. It sounded like dogs. And then they drove around twice and were yelling. Then there was other dogs out front, and the kids you hear now. Their dogs came over and were chasing some of the cats, so people got to hear me yell on camera, go running a couple times. And then they were like, what the is that? Because when I went running, then there was a couple dogs, 3 dogs that came up barking at me, and then 4 kids came running up the hill, and they're all like, blah, 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 the stream's running. So that's that's all I can see of the sunset because I'm so much love, girlfriend. Yeah, most people have no idea. They think just things are magically appear on Walmart shelves. Yeah, I'm right off of Highway 431. How it runs through all the little towns. Yeah, they just think it magically. They don't realize it's too bad when they took away some of the deductions and stuff because I know many trucking friends. My brother was actually doing it for a little while, but he was taking care of my mother, and they wanted him to do really long hauls. And when she got really sick, then that was kind of hard. But oh, I may be standing in front of my other camera. But yes, thank you for transporting our goods that we are so spoiled to have. Hey, Scuba Steve, cheers. How are ya? At first, I thought it said cat. How you doing? It's a little bit of a noisy one. I can turn on my flash. Might not stay on long on and come back because let me turn this flash on. Is the flash on? You can't really tell. I guess it's. I was gonna show some of the cats. There's still a couple. How you doing, Steve? Is this Taxi? Taxi? No, that's Tay-Tay. You know Michelle. I think you know Michelle. Michelle named Tay-Tay. Oh, no, there's Flash. One morning I need to be up and do birds. And they're down over the hill. Those are the ones that all came running up the hill. And then the poor mother. She looked like she's in her 20s. 3 little boys, 1 little girl. You're doing wonderful. I'm doing pretty good. It used to be a good business. Not so much anymore. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, during COVID, I had a lot of signs out on my fence, like, and outside the gate, like, thank you, you know, essential workers, delivery drivers, hospital workers, for all the people that kept the country and still do a lot of the things I've lived in foreign countries, and some of them were, you don't get much choice, and you might barter other stuff, but it was, we're very fortunate, and yeah, we should respect them on the roads too. I shouldn't laugh, but yeah. Sounds like a jungle there. Or you should back up. You would hear me yelling. Somebody nicknamed me, he was in here earlier, and named me the Feral Woman of Alabama the other 2 nights ago. Because I was talking like this. Really. I downloaded some new books, JN. Last night was one, I put the cover of it, something like 5,000 facts that are bullshit or something. That's why I always get in trouble with YouTube. But, and then Alabama Scoundrels. But doesn't it sound like a jungle? All the trees are, well, the ones that are deciduous starting to defoliate, and they're down and over hill. But sometimes, yeah, they're like, what the heck is that? And I'm like, I'm rural. They just it seems like especially boys, it's just like go outside and play. And like they're just playing, I guess. You hear, I hear my crickets here and yours, and have my good headphones on. Nice little rhythm. Well, cheers to that. I'm going. I hear hollow monkeys in the background. Yeah, about the same. It doesn't really matter what it is. I have no control over it. But you would have, it would have been kind of cute, but not if I would have had a GoPro on. Me going out there because um, my neighbor that's rushing, I am not sure, but I think they hopped over the fence. It would have been funny because I think the neighbors behind that have breached must have lost a dog or who knows, or chickens, but I doubt it was chickens because they drove around. Okay, here's a cat fight. Okay, trying to see which ones that is. Now the little baby goes scattering. It's been, I wanted it, well, was gonna chat or not chat. Uh, I think I'm going to, it's 4:20 somewhere almost. Yeah. But yeah, and that place they live in is kind of a wreck. The other people trashed it. No, I have to know you for a while. I'm sorry. There's some people, if you become part of the community, it's nothing bad on that. I've just had some people that I still need to learn how to take theirs away. 4:20 somewhere. Well, it's going to be right here. Cheers, because, yeah, JN, I could still, I'm glad I wasn't, my vertigo wasn't that bad, because, like I said, if you backed up, I was like, I thought last night there was a dog in the yard, and then the neighbors behind, the lady was yelling in Russian. I thought they hopped over the fence. That was right before I was starting to stream, so I waited. Then I thought they came back, and I could hear all this rustling. I thought I heard a dog behind. So I went running behind the house. The stream was going. I'm like, excuse me, I'll be back. Then I turned the camera around this other way toward the back. I can hear them driving up and down the road, which is in bad shape, yelling at their dog. And then dogs barking. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to do that. So when I ran out there, you would have seen I was clapping my hands because it's a big old, looks like pit bull lab mix, really big. And chased two of the cats up and had it under a bush. So I went out there running out, and then I like yelled, clapped my hands really loud. Didn't know if the dog, I don't know that dog, but there's a couple of big dogs around the back that have been very aggressive. One reason I quit walking around the back, and then, yeah, then anyway, they let the rest of the dogs out and their kids out too. And they all came running up, and then the poor mother was going, oh, this hill kills me. And she came running up. And then the kids were surrounding me, dogs jumping on me, and I was streaming. Came back, some of them were like, oh, get a wrist rocket. Like I need more stuff. I've got, you don't know, I've got smartwatches. I've got a GoPro and all that stuff, but no, I actually don't want people seeing everything. They already get to see enough and hear enough. You should have been here a couple nights ago. It was pretty funny. Wally was here last night, and he was just like, just read anything. So I downloaded one about like Alabama legends, one about Alabama like scoundrels. And actually, to me, it was kind of different because even though it's scoundrels, I guess, it just seemed weird. Like if somebody's religious, that the first stories were and what they were about. But like the second and third stories, there's two connections to, well, a couple to Abraham Lincoln's assassination. That's why I'll never get monetized in YouTube. I was reading all these historical stuff. And his girlfriend that was here in Alabama. And then about the Manson family, and one of the women that was part of his family was here. And one of the guys that got killed and the man's at Sharon Tate's house was from Alabama and was a famous hairdresser. So it was just like I read like 3 or 4 little stories. Some of them really cool, and then there was a story about the Alabama Batmobile, 2 prostitutes in Alabama, and one that was recognized, and they put up a monument to her because during, I think it was cholera, that she ended up that they kind of thought that maybe if it wouldn't have been her work and all of her experience and kindness in treating people that it is. Anyway, it was really interesting. Oh wow, didn't know that. Yeah, maybe I'll read some later. Maybe I'll put one up, but and then I downloaded some other books. I like reading the books, but it's hard. I've got some in there, but it's hard when it's at night, and then have to have a flashlight and also be changing the pages. And if I've got coffee, every day I wake up and it's like, in fact, I lost a little pot outside, and it took me 3 or 4 days. Anyway, cheers. So maybe sometime at night, I have 1 or 2 things I um, want to get um, done, but maybe I'll put up one of those and read. But the one, oh, it was like maybe it was like Forgotten Tales of Alabama. I think that's what it was called. But Batmobile was a special Batmobile, and it was about a gentleman that would go around and help people. Um, but a guy who resurrected a monument toward John Wilkes Booth. It was, so I only read like 5 or 6 little stories. It was very interesting. Blackjack! Blackjack! Hi, how are you? Don't ask me how I am. Well, you can, but how are you? I have been so off lately that I've been thinking I need to go to bed early because I don't stay up 20, 30 hours, 24, 50. So, how are you? And I'm usually sleeping. Good, how are you, honey? Well, I'm doing good, but seriously, how are you? I'm deflecting it back on you because I know the last time I talked to you, you were having to go to the doctor every 3 weeks. And then I heard roundabout, if you want to say, but anyway, did you have a checkup that came out bad because now you're not sure if you're going to go through treatment? You know, we talk about everything or here, and I try not to talk about something unless somebody's, but you cross my mind every morning. I've been watching you replay. You've been watching my replays? You should watch the one from 2 nights ago. I don't always release everything. 2 nights ago, it was funny. And yeah, I got new nickname, Wild, Feral Screaming Banshee Woman or something. Uh, you have you heard your name a few times? But I've wondered, anyway, how you are, and um, all my friends are so nice and so dear and ask about me, but so many of my friends, I worry about them too. I have a few friends with C too, that or other things that are makes me worry about them. I'm okay except for this last week. Now, some people may not say it, but with the aurora or the solar flares, and then a good friend of mine that comes at night. Well, then if you've watched, you've heard us talking. But my vertigo and the Meniere's vertigo and the tinnitus have been really off the charts. Today is pretty good, except for muscle cramps. But thank you for watching the replays. I'm having a bone scan on the 26th and a chest scan on the 28th. You're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay because sometimes that's how it is and the best it can be. Okay, I think I'll remember that. My other friend, she has, oh, maybe I shouldn't say she, on the 26th and maybe the 28th. I can't pay. Anyway, you've been on my mind, and I'm sorry that I haven't. Oh, have you heard me then talk about vultures? The other night, Wednesday, like one of these nights, I'm going want to go to sleep, or if I was feeling better like I used to. Well, Jan's known me for years, and people used to worry when some of you guys say I don't sleep. A couple times this week, I only got 3 or 4 hours. I think today I only got 4 hours. But in the last few weeks, it's been more. I'm just still waiting. Do you want to get up there, baby? You know how to get up there. I forgot what I was going to say, but I've been really worried about some of the birds and less and less and less. And I started scrubbing out the bird feeder more often and other things. But I have wondered really about how the all those trees that are coming down is affecting everything here. And I don't know if you've noticed, but if you listen to them all, but that if you've heard owls, and there's been even different kinds, and they are like close. And then I want to be on like owl watch because of all these little ones. Um, but never have there been this many owls. I'd hear them occasionally up at the farm or in some of the backwoods, which uh, that part of the land I never even really walk on, only once in a while. Need to put cameras up since I know my neighbor's on the other side. She's seen my greenhouse and she's seen other stuff. That means she's walked through quite a bit of like a half an acre or so to see it. But anyway, and then yesterday, it was yesterday, it makes the weirdest sound, but there was, I was I think I had just laid down or something because I used to feed the cats super early when I worked more or whatever or never slept. Anyway, I heard this noise and it kind of sounds like there's sticks falling or other stuff, but it's when the vultures get on the roof. Who's laughing at me? Somebody's trying to make me laugh. And anyway, you could hear them pitter pattering all over across the roof. I saw the little gray kitten. It's getting big. Okay, so look, did you hear the little gray big kitten's name? It was named by Jim. Hi, Jan. Is that from you? Are you sending me kisses? Are you sending me kisses and laughy faces, Jan? Because if you are, you're so sweet. I don't see him when I'm on my other phone, but if I'm standing in front of the camera. The little baby's walking all over. That little baby is named Will Ferrell. You did. Thank you. I'd hug the phone. Yeah. It's good to see you. I'm sorry a couple of times if like the stream's cut off and then or if I forgot to say your name. I never know who I've greeted and or not greeted and not said goodbye. And then yesterday, if you were here yesterday and Nils came, I was hoping Nils would come back. Did the cat stream and was going to do a short one. Went to put it on pause and it shut the stream off. So I went in, made a call and set it up. You was going to recommend Smokey. A couple of others said that actually there's a raccoon named Smokey that I think John Freeman named. John Freeman knows all of the possums and raccoons' names. But there's a Rocky and a Smokey and I can't remember what else. And there's a Score that's an opossum, the biggest one. But that would be a good one. I saw the little gray kitten is really good. She looks, oh, I almost used my, she looks like a basketball. She's starting to sneeze a little. She goes to the vet on Monday, and I think she might have worms. Did the doctors find out what's going on with the bites and the blood work? You mean mine? No. Uh, well, yeah, but no. I have positive ANA, I think that's what it's called. And then referred to whatever they're called, rheumatologists in over in Atlanta, and then about some other tests, and over by Emory University, which is pretty far. And I don't know what's going on. For a while, I mean, I called them a couple of times. No, I do not. Did you see something running around on the property? There's been 2 nights that it was freaky. People scare me. There he is. You summoned me. I think you heard a noise. I heard a noise in your head. No, I think you heard the noise in my head saying, Nils item. I'm so sorry. Do you know what? If I have the battery pack, last night when I started this stream for the cats, my phone was this phone, this black one. I have so many, was only, and no, I haven't found the blue phone yet, Blackjack, by the way. Um, was only on 16%, and okay, it's on 58, but with the battery on, I'll have to. So I went to put my phone on, Nils, and then I don't know if you saw, because I know it was a quarter to 12. I started another stream because I went to put. Hi! Nils item is hopefully still one of my dearest friends, even though I do check. We have horrible email connection. A lovely stalker. He's a wonderful man in Norway, waiting for me to say I'm ready for a balloon to land to take me away from all the craziness. Hi, you too, says Nils. I know. You get to see, uh, well, Michelle's not here, but I can tell her hello if you want. I haven't talked to her today. How are you? And I heard from, who was it? I heard from Grunge that supposedly Ozzy sent me a letter or an email or something, or a package from Australia. But I told Grunge I never got it. Blackjack is another Canadian friend. Nils, if you haven't met Blackjack. Nils knows, Nils named Taxi here. And then a couple of my Canadian friends are. Is Petrie. I don't really see Petrie. I lurk like you do, Nils. Were you lurking and then heard me? Did you hear the one from 2 nights ago? The feral woman of Alabama. Taxi! You didn't know that? Nils named Taxi because he's not a cat person. He's so darn sweet. Did you know that Nils and I were going to have a comedy show? Weren't we? Cheers. I need to go get something. I have it in my pocket. I might as well do it. But cheers to you. We were going to have a comedy show like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. Neither one of us were tech savvy enough to figure out how we could do it. You did not know that. That was way before I knew you. And then I disappeared because of some stalkers. And Nils tracked me down. And then he tracked me down again. And then he had Ozzy start a Discord room for me that I locked myself out of. If you ever get on Discord, so it got room for like 10 people. But yeah, there's a lot of our international friends. Michelle's in it. I don't know if you even use it, but I need to find it. My taxi are glad I got a litter box inside now. Been snowing and still do 1.5 to 2 feet of snow. Nils, you're so wonderful. You speak American. You convert always into. You're so great about, we're the only country that doesn't use like a metric system. And you're so good about always telling all that. He lives in such beautiful country with all the fjords. But yeah, Nils and I don't know, maybe he was attracted to me because of some of the crazy stuff I used to say. It was like, well, JN, you told me you're a girl. You told me you stalked me too. I've had many, but a couple times. That's why I've changed my name a few times because they're not always welcome or warranted. Or I mean, I've had people from out of the country like threaten me, and they're crazy enough. Who is that over there? See the eyes? Those eyes are kind of big. I bet you if John Freeman here was here. Anyway, so Nils had told me because he's always a dog person. Oh, that's Taxi. Taxi. No, that might have been PJ. Taxi. Let's see if it's Taxi. Taxi may be in the house. Are you Taxi? I think you're PJ. Are you PJ or Taxi? Oh, that's PJ up there, running up there. That's whose eyes it was. Um, uh, but Nils had always said if he ever had another dog, he was going to name it Taxi. So when he was walking it, he could be like, Taxi, Taxi. So yeah, for people that used to watch my streams and or friends that knew, I'd be like, my doctor wants me to start chemo. That's what I was wondering. That's why I was asking because John Freeman or somebody had asked, or sometimes I don't always ask, or Wally or some of them. And a lot of times I'm sleeping or we're both streaming at the same times. I'm not streaming as much, and then like if I haven't felt well, and then I didn't stream because of some other BS and stuff for about 10 days. But, anyway, I have thought about you, and they were saying your PSA. That's what I was wondering because you were saying you're getting it done every 3 weeks. I was wondering if you had something bad. They were saying that they wanted you to do some kind of treatment and you weren't sure. So you're still no way from 3.5 to 6.3 normal is 4. So we will see the next blood work is, Susie. When is that? Like a couple weeks, 2 weeks? I know you do. Ugh. Well, we all do. Actually, mine are just the ones who, I mean, we can all get weird or say weird stuff, but some of them, when they come in and start asking real personal questions all the time, like a lot of times now at night, because I really was only going to stream for 90 minutes, but because there's friends here, I'll keep going and get a backpack on, get some coffee, because I was maybe going to stream one later. I can even read some of those facts or tell you what some of those. But anyway, yeah, I don't know what's wrong with some people. But some of the ones, and then I guess it's possible, but one night when I was streaming, I got hacked. A bunch of stuff got bought. And so, and I tracked it down to the building it was at in India. I'm sorry about that. Hi, Bat. Nice to see you. Yeah, Neil's item. I'm in Ontario. We had 3 inches last week. Most of it melted already. Nils is awesome. Well, you guys all know I'm smoking. Hi, Bat. Did you have to work? You guys meet one of the nicest men in the world. That wonderful friend that I miss so much, even though I don't see him. I think about him a lot. I'm glad you're getting sleep now. Yeah, it's not always restful, but sometimes it was a few weeks. You know, if I would just kind of find out, but it's not always restful or whatever, but I've been really nauseous, super nauseous. Well, let me take a hat. There was a stream the other night that had a panel for like women, 420 friendly and stuff. They could go up on it. I was so excited about it and stuff. So anyway, I wasn't showing my face, but it's a good thing I fell over and off, stepping off by the building back over there and smacked my head so smooth. It was such a good time. Bat, you should come sometime, even if it's just to hang out. I hope they do it every Tuesday. This time. But I am getting more sleep. It's not always restful, but it's, uh, it's usually, I don't know, that, but also because I feel bad. Uh, uh, but I'm not gonna complain. Look at all my friends. I got some other friends that you all are popping in, popping in. Oh, a while at work. Okay, so you are at work. Shh. Well, thank you. I saw lots of you painting stream as well. Very impressive, Susie. I'm just goofing around. Thank you. Just wait. Wait till I really paint. I can't wait to really paint. Thanks. Some of them were a lot better. Blackjack, you know, I've wondered if some of this brain stuff could have been because I was premature, the eye stuff, but I had these eye surgeries. And I was thinking about it because I've worn a bag over my head, like when I went on this panel the other night where all these ladies were showing their face, not that I had to. I had a bag over my face that I had made for friends. It shows up in one short. And then I also had a mask, which is in some of my shorts, like recent ones or something, like when I was sick. So, what was I going to say? It had to do with drawing. I'm making, I'm going to be making a dragon one and have the mouth be fully functional so that I can have smoke coming out of it. There's another mask one where I've got it. I haven't uploaded them yet. Hi, Javid, who let the cats out. How much is that cat in the window for sale? Oh, don't make me go get my kazoo. I have about 7 songs in my repertoire. Oh, I guess what that had to do was, I don't know with my shakiness now and also my eyesight if I can do fine details. So I'm trying to, that's why I'm just kind of goofing around on regular paper. Anyway, thank you. Tuna fish. Um, Tom and Jerry. Yes, so actually one night may do something like that with games, but so did you listen to some of the reading last night? It was kind of interesting. Might have to do some more about Forgotten Tales of Alabama. I thought it was very interesting. Only read like 5. I could start over on those. I need to turn all the lights on. Guys, I will be back in a few minutes because I don't have the building lights on, any of the porch lights on. Oh, plus I'm still filming on this other camera. Time lapsing. I can turn that off. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have hard enough time when I can have lights on. If I can get my music working. Yes. So, this is so special. I'll come back in front of the phone. This is so special. I don't know if you came because you heard me talk in the streams and wonder, but I am getting to see some good friends, and maybe this would be a good time for some people that can't come. So it made my night already seeing, well, first you Blackjack, because I have been thinking about you a lot, wondering how you are, what's going on. I used to see you so much when I'd stream in the mornings and birds, and I'd really like to because there were 6 vultures and these new kittens, Picasso, especially Picasso, and the one I named Art, because it hadn't been named, would not let the vultures come down. So I'd really like to be able to stream some in the mornings. But until I go find out why, I'm just going to go with I can't do much about anything, but it would just be nice to know if there's something else. Is that battery packing? Okay, it's charging. Well, hi. Do you want to smell me? Are you Bongo or are you Dot? You might be Bongo. Their kittens have grown so much. That's Elias. I've never touched him. Thank you for the hearts. Tom Jones song. Thank you for the hearts. Later. Who was that? Bye, Nils. Sorry, I'm glad I'm just seeing. It's probably midnight time for you to go. Much love, Gary. I didn't even see if you put that in there. I see lots of your painting. Thank you. Oh, getting hacked was really bad. Plenty of fish in the sea. There's some more. So I'm so glad I'll have to go and check them out, Susie. Have a good night. Maybe be back later. Okay, cheers, chatters. I know I'll either let this keep going or I may get a couple of stuff done or watch my phone. Bye. Bye, Nils. Much love. Bye, Blackjack. You too. Much love. Thinking about both of you. Cross my minds. I'm so glad to hear from both of you. Probably already left. And this one's Art that's coming up that I named. The only one out of the 7 I haven't touched yet. I'm sure it's a little girl. Cat people. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's up in the tree? Is there something in the tree? Oh, there's a cat in the tree. See it? Excuse me. I should zoom out. So I may get coffee, but, well, I'll probably get coffee. Need to go turn the lights on in one more building. Thank you, everybody who's watching. I'll get my other phone on so at least I can watch chat. Okay, gotta go turn that light on. open over. Sorry, just back. That's Picasso. Hi, Mihail, Javid. How are you? It's going. I was gonna stop at 5. No, I got that. How's everybody doing? Do I have this zoomed in? Maybe a little bit. I'll back up a little bit. Sorry, I had it inside the table. I'll grab my cup of coffee. I'm going to get hot coffee. Hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for watching. Oh, I almost tripped over it. Have to do something. sounds like that sounds like I just called you Jesus, Jesus. Hey, I just happened to look at my phone. Are you still here, buddy? I'm in my shed for a minute. If you're still here, afternoon. How you doing? So I'm on a roundabout way. I was gonna stop streaming at five, which was 45 minutes ago, but I had friends show up, so might be a lot more people later on. There was some earlier, but I was just in my shed and looked up and saw your name. Are you here? I'll type. I'll type in case you're not here. Going to get coffee, everybody. And didn't see any new people chatting, so anyway, anybody that's out there, thanks for watching, seeing who I coexist with. That's a feral mama back there named Alex that showed up earlier this year, had 2 kitties. Okay, I'll be back in chat in a minute. He must think I'm not here. What you doing, Kiki? Stay over here first. And I gotta go. you're still here. I was just in the shed, getting ready to do some. Oh, you missed Will Ferrell. Hi. Hi, hi. Hello, Zulu. You got to see them, yes. I'm glad I stayed up. Had some other good friends, I don't know if you've met yet, Jim, and that stayed in, so I'm glad when sometimes I stay up. I was gonna do 60 minutes or 90 minutes, and it was. So I already put a battery pack. How you doing? Good morning. And where Zeus is, it's even further ahead than you. What is it? Good afternoon? No, it's still morning. He's in New Zealand. I was just going in because I couldn't find something going in the shed. So I'll be on my phone. Let me get coffee. I'll be back in a minute. How you doing? What time is it there? Oh, so you may just be getting up. Are you going to stream? I don't know if you've streamed lately. I've missed so much, and the times I'm sleeping are so odd compared to everybody else's. Okay. Well, anybody who's listening, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. We'll get some coffee. I just brewed. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. I was just in the shed. I'll be right back. Did you hear me? That I was here? Okay, you're gonna make coffee as well. I woke up very late. Meow Meow just went on the tree. Okay, everybody who's watching. Here's Taxi. Nils missed you, Taxi. And then Meow Meow's up the tree. So, on the left. Oh, here she comes. Little Meow Meow. Oh, who else is coming up the tree? That's Tay-Tay in front. Oh, that was Picasso, little Picasso boy that I just touched recently. And in the back, gray is maybe Feral Dot, who's the new baby Will Ferrell's mom, the Jim named. I don't know who the orange one is sitting there. And spicy pickles. See the cat up to the left in the tree? Hi everybody, welcome. I'm gonna go get some coffee. You can see it. I'm coming. Sorry, got distracted by cats inside. So sorry, everybody. Oh, that's somebody scratching. I thought maybe that was so, I know you may have to go. Oh, Tay-Tay, I don't think they can see you. Okay, you're making coffee as well. Hello, everybody. Should I just watch my phone instead? Is there anybody out there in the chat? I could talk, but you guys might just want to listen to the quiet. There would eventually be some opossums come out. So I guess, and if they do, they'd probably come up the tree. Okay, I'll watch for someone to type in the chat. Everybody else watching, enjoy. Appreciate it. see? I don't know if anybody came back. Hi, Uncle Skin. You may have left. I was checking in somewhere. Are you still there? Jim said he was making coffee. Let me check and type in. Oh, if I missed you, I'm really sorry, Uncle Skin. Hey now. Did I miss you? Let me move this down a little bit. You can see some of them better. Must be Scamper in the bowl. He's cross-eyed, and he don't always want anybody else eating with him. Okay, hello everybody. Thanks for coming. Seeing some of my companions. I'll probably pay attention to my phone more and come out and talk. miss you? Every time I walk away, a friend comes in, which is good. Did I miss you, Camellia? So sorry, friends. Huh? Aren't we? Maybe I'll stand by the phone for a while. Or have my phone in front of me. What are you doing, Tay-Tay? Little meow meow. Little meow meow. I should move that tin, huh? Move that tin. Couple cats over there. Couple cats over there. Uh-oh, that means raccoons might be coming. I'm gonna move this back. But there's still quite a bit of I don't know if the possums will come up the tree. I'll do it far away this time. Where's that? I'm trying to see what this other thing I might trip over is so I don't trip. That's too far away. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna go get headphones. what's in. What's in? Yeah. Come in. Go ahead. I'm gonna go in, huh? Come in. Come on. That's my coffee. That's my coffee. Scully, sorry. Scully, are you still here? Oh, I'm so sorry. I was looking on my other. I was looking. Are you still here? We have no highway. They took it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you still here? Stay, stay, stay. I hope you're still here. I was scrolling books on my Kindle. Are you still here? Skull, are you still here? You are? Oh my god, wait, what? I barely read. I don't want to trip. Let me put my, let me, since, there were cats, since there's not, let me put this over here so I can sit in a chair. Oh, fudge. I, um, I was gonna get a chair. I just spilled coffee all over. Let me read what you wrote. What did you say? So, hi, Scully. Okay, so you came in. I've been going in and out, and then gotta wipe my hands off. Hey, Scully, Camellia. So, Camellia, when she came in, I was distracted in my shed for a few minutes. Jim is over at, hold on. So yeah, Jim was here. He said he was going to get coffee, just like we all do. And then you go support other people's channels. Okay, so okay, so I was reading. No, I was sending them. Looks like Izzy's channel got taken. I cannot believe that. Did she? She was like on fire lately. I'm usually been sleeping when she's streaming. Occasionally I catch stuff. In fact, I just saw her last night because I've thought about having her make me something, but I'm like, my channel's raw and natural, and so it's like I've tried to wonder how I could have her incorporate something since I'm not really animated, but do something. But why? Did you go over to? Are you over in? Um, did you go over to? So anyway, we have no idea why. She didn't get an email or nothing? That's weird. I wonder why, if people complain or something, because uh, maybe you put up something they don't like or say something or put stuff. Hello, Felix. But I had a girlfriend that was doing animated stuff. Now, her stuff is political, but not bad for memes or other stuff. And she's was doing some animated stuff like of her and kind of like 50s style cartoonish, but then she was making songs for some of our other friends, doing songs for and with animation. And she had two channels, but this last channel, anyway, she'd been really working on it, and it was going to be called The Fancy Show. She only put up like 4 or 5 episodes, and somebody came in my stream one night and said, I think it was Kev, because I've known Fancy for years, and said, they took Fancy's channel down, and I said, why? I was just on it the other day. or something. He said, I don't know, and it never came back. I think she started another one, but that's weird. They didn't even send her an email. I would be too. Oh, I just talked to her. I am always telling people how great of work she does, like, in Tulix. Anyway, hi, Felix. I'm sorry to be ignoring you. There was something important going on. This is in Alabama in the USA. Jim's here. He can get, hi, Sue. Hope you're doing well. So let me back up. I'm sorry, one of my good friends and Scully's here, and Jim's got her channel gotten taken down today. So I was walking out to the shed because I was in another chat saying hello and went to grab. So I saw Scully. I can't believe that. I would be too. She works so hard. Her work is so fantastic. I'm not devastated. I'm devastated for her. I'm I don't understand. It's horrible, terrible news. Is there something we can all do? Hi, Just One Sue. Sorry to come. You come in. Sometimes some people come in here and there's drama with different people going on. Look, since I started talking, a lot of people left, but that's okay because you guys are my friends and all that. Who knows? They won't tell you anything. Sometimes I've gotten some emails about stuff. I mean, I saw today that I had an email from a while back where they took one of my live streams down, and it said that I um, violated one of their regulations. I still can't get monetized. She did get an email, appealed it, and then they said she was terminated. Shit. See, I've had like 15 strikes. I've had them on my own bird sounds a few times, and Sony, like one of my streams says that. Um, and then where before it process, maybe because I don't set it ahead in time and have it so people can't do it. I don't know how another channel can't claim it, but SME, if you look them up, they've stole a lot of people's stuff. And they had it so I couldn't even show it, but I finally appealed it, but then they said it can't be shown in some countries, and could never get monetized off it. I've had, I don't know how many strikes off of, had one taken down one time in Walmart, and it was not for, um, like music or other stuff. It was for in the Halloween time, and there were orange children's, you know what I mean? When and so that's really when there is no choice, the choice is easy, start again. You know what? We will rally and help, and her work is so, I, that's, we're still kind of throwing out words, Jim, because that doesn't always help when somebody's devastated in the middle of a crisis when it just happened. I mean, Scully, you're the closest of me you can know. I was just talking to her last night or earlier today, and I mean, I'm always pumping her up when I see in other places as far as, not like I'm bragging, but just telling people, because like I've thought about having her do some graphics for me, but because I am kind of raw and all natural, I definitely want to make sure everybody knows what amazing work she does. And I had just heard about, maybe it was Turbo. We were just, they were just talking about her channel last night, and how many people she recently had in a stream, and how many subscribers she recently got, like way shot up. Didn't she just have a short that had like, thank you for whoever's giving me hearts. I think she just recently, thank you for whoever's showing me some love. Probably my female friends. But she's so talented, and I see her in other places where you saw me spouting off. See, I'm getting a little animated. That's not so nice, because I should get animated about things I care about. She's just so talented and been working so hard. I can't remember if she recently had a short. I can't remember if got something like, got some crazy amount of views. I don't think it was like 63,000. I think it was like, I want to say it was like 300,000, 600,000. I mean, just last night I saw her. Hi, just one Sue. Yeah. Hello, and Felix. Sorry, there's a bunch of, this is her new channel. Oh, she's already got it. Um, you know what? I can't pop. Do you know what? Just subbed. I can't sub on that. Let me see if I can sub on my other channel. Yeah, great. You know what? I will put a post up on my channel and share her channel out too. Because Izzy has fantastic work. She has um uh let me see. Let me see. I see on my other phone. I can't. Oh, it's made me kind of nervous. I better see what time it is to take my medicine because I thought I'd quit. If you can, will you post it on my channel, like even under a comment, and then I'll do up my own words for her and post some stuff because yeah, whatever we can do and spread the word where other communities that maybe you don't know she's in or other stuff, but yeah, because I'm looking right now, and if I push hers on right now, I can make her a moderator, but let me see. I bet you it'll, oh, I hate that. I hate that. Oh, snap. Second time, Savages is at me. No, that's why I don't, my other phone, I can't see the pins are white. And then I knew that was going to happen, pop me out. Hey, I subbed. Maybe just help me. No, I subbed. I subbed. I subbed. So later on, I'll help you too. But I am in Cheaper Chat, other ones, and I'll spread the word. I'll send it out. So I just hope it didn't show my face because then when I go back to, I have to start another live stream. Maybe if I was on the computer, it's worth it if it showed my face, but I hope not. But um, we will. We'll crowd push. We'll get it. Um, uh, I'll have other people throughout the night drop her link that I see or keep popping back in. I'll see if I can do, I might have something to do. I might have something to do with the shorts. I don't know. I haven't looked at what their shorts. I thought her work is great in shorts, and you know, actually, I wonder if it has to do with the AI and other stuff because that would be like, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like I said, and then some people get strikes for music. Other people play music all the time. They get strikes, but their channels don't get taken down. Other people, I have no idea. Like all I know is they don't like me because a couple people asked me, even last night, like about and if I was monetized. I'm like, no, they told me no. It's probably because of things I talk about, or I have no idea why. I have like 15 strikes. Some are limited and some they won't even process for some reason. So I don't know. I don't even put controversial stuff up like I'd like to. It's the second time this is the second time okay, I know another friend, my friend Fancy that does animated work. She's was this her third channel? She already had her third channel. I think she's back up, my friend Kim. Long long live stream goal, minimum 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. I, you know, I didn't even know that, but I hit 1,000. I don't know. My numbers have just way shot up. I put up 500, whenever I put up a vid for 500 shorts, was about 2 weeks later after I had 500. And then I would be, just with how I've been feeling, and then it's just gone up so much. I need to have a party. I should because people like that when you celebrate them, and I do appreciate everybody, but not but um, yeah, I don't ask for anything. She's done so much work for so many people's channels and gotten them and done their thumbnails. That's another way too. I've got a bunch of places that I think I've known that she's done their work. So yeah, a bunch of us that know or can drop and let them know, start passing along. Well, you know what? She may need some time to process. I don't know. Sometimes people start throwing answers at me and it's good, but sometimes you just need to breathe and decide and maybe she won't. She was telling me the other day we had a discussion about where you saw me and Jim's gonna kind of hear a little bit about it or not because I actually confided in Jim about something. And Scully, you saw me in that one chat the other day where I was animated and how I got caught up in the middle of it, and then you happened to walk in because I was like, "Here's my name being mentioned on a somebody else's stream connected to somebody," and then in another stream, that person, it's like, "Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me," and I still haven't done nothing about it, but anyway, and you saw me getting animated because it was like, yeah, I'm getting all drug into this and other stuff, and then her and I had a conversation because of, she told me she had a stroke because of getting harassed and stuff. I'll help you. Anyway, I'm stuck down to where it says maybe just, and the worst part is tomorrow was payday. No way! I just read that. No way! Scully, I don't know if you have my IG or my email. It's SusaFlowWhispers at gmail.com is what I set up for this channel. Sometimes it takes me a day to get those, or it's inspired by a messy life on IG. If it's going to affect her for, I had a lot of my credit cards locked down because when I was live streaming one night, somebody told me they can do that with live streaming, but I got hacked and um, they got into some of my accounts and tried to ship like $17,000 worth of stuff all over. And I was live streaming at night. I think I might have fell asleep. So anyway, I'm trying to be more cautious. But if she, maybe I can, I've got some bonus points. Maybe I can send her a gift card through Amazon or if she needs some supplies. So if you could find out. That's really, yeah, that is really. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if that's why they won't approve me because somebody was asking me last night. They were like, "I want to send you $1," and I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not going to chase it. I don't know, whatever." And if it happened, it'd definitely go for all these animals, or if it, or other stuff. Ooh, I can't run it. Over $500, Jim. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm worried it might happen to me because of the AI. Oh my gosh, Scully. I hope not. Now that AI is, dominating and they do, I notice even on some of my pictures when I've wanted to upload them or even upload them how you can now to add music or make them into 15 seconds or more. It's asked me recently if I've wanted to let them animate like my picture or something or short. And then I think some of their music is even uh, merging or something or whatever. It seems like things I had in my list of approved or it's approved, then the next thing I'm getting a strike on something that's for music that was already in their list. I don't know how often. But maybe that's why, maybe they're having some kind of changes and maybe that's why I can't get, why I'm not monetized. Because they said that now they're doing it at people at 500 some, and that's what Tuber Chat. He's like, oh, you probably say this and that and this and that and other stuff. And I was like, maybe. I don't know, you know? But I see all kinds of stuff on, well, I don't spend as much time, but I mean, you see, I bounce into other people's lives that it's crazy what's going on. It's like, hello, have a backup account, make one. If you do, move vital on content. Um, I saved most of my stuff on shorts and, I mean, that I upload. Now for lives, Scully would have to say, I don't know if you can put them somewhere else. If it could, that would be good. Because then you could have clips, but I am not on YouTube for that. But for those who are, how many businesses can replace their operations so easily in preparation? I know. Have a rug pulled. She had the rug pulled out from her. The drama can take center stage if not careful. Mine was too, and it kind of is. And I'm sorry, I've had drama surrounded around YouTube for about 4 years now, and I've changed my name, and I have different channels, and have had uh, different people stalking me. But yeah, you never know when somebody gets mad, but sometimes they should be reported or other stuff. But what's bad is she told me that there was drama and that she had a stroke over drama. I feel for her. That is crushing. Oh, I'm like my heart's racing and I'm like tingling. It's getting close to my epilepsy medicine too, but to leave a live stream or even while I sleep, I'll mute it, but let it go for hours just for watch time. Yeah, I don't ask people that. Supposedly, you really should ask for them, like subscribe, share. Flow Whispers, Flow Whispers at gmail.com. And then my one on IG, if you're on IG, is Inspired by a Messy Life. All one word, lower cap. I should post it on the back of my page because that one I made up for. Because there's sometimes people that have worried about me when I disappear. But yeah, I had drama, serious drama about 3 weeks ago and stuff. And anyway, I did a roll out of a new AI system. Oh, has she recently? You know what? In some of these other channels that I go to that use it, there's been discussions. You may go to some of them, Scully, but I would think you may go to some of them because they're music streams and other things that use AI. And some of them have had discussions about AI in music, AI on YouTube, and other stuff. And oh, did she? Anyway, in different, some of the people, even like Allie, and other people saying, oh, I use this software program. Oh, I use that software program and other things that are rolling out, or even like StreamYard, not that StreamYards is animated, but StreamYards and what's some of those other ones? Just different platforms. I wonder if they have their preferences. But now, when did YouTube start doing AI music? Because maybe if they're starting to get out, like I said, I've got so much stuff that's unlisted, I should throw it all up there, even without details. Because if you lose the app in your phone, you lose all that. But I noticed just a day or two ago, because I was going to put up a picture with, and put that picture for like 15 seconds with like brief words of a song or something, or me talking. And it had asked, do you want to animate the picture? And I was just like, whoa, I am no producer, but it would be super cool for all of us to send at Scully Pop a 5-second video in his preferred format. Jim, that's a fantastic thing. I think that's a great idea. Oh, so mine may be too for talking. Well, because I do speak. I wonder because I don't know if you've ever guys have seen Jade Starr. Do you know Jade Starr, Scully? Um, her from Australia does music and music production in Australia. And Jade Starr, if you look up that name, um, does a bunch of different music production and other kind of stuff. And sometimes when I can catch her on, um, but has been discussing AI for the last 6 months or more. Then, well, I know Allie uses it, but like I said, my friend Fancy got taken down. And she was the second friend that used AI stuff. I wonder if I better look out. I saw Kevin in Stonies. That makes me think I need to look for another girlfriend of mine. Her name is Christina. She comes in here occasionally at night, and she does animated pictures, but she also writes poems and little stories. She's into paranormal stuff, psychic stuff, has game nights, but she's produced her own little songs and doing the own stuff. If they end up taking her channel down, but of some type at Scully Top. I think so too, Scully. And I just was asking her that last night about we are losing viewership across the platform. Do you know what? Sometimes it just depends, and maybe they don't like me talking about that now. Maybe that's why I'm not. But it's weird because recently some people have said blah blah blah, and I try not to take track of the numbers, but sometimes the numbers are crazy that I've had. But then I've looked, and I don't have it on. Do everything on the phone, and I really don't want to chase everything with all the other things in my life. I have to focus on it. But it said that I had like my standard view was like 2 minutes and 2 seconds or something. And there's people that spend hours with me on the live streams. Now I can stand at the beginning. I need to apply before the end of November because I guess every month it must roll over. But if I get close to partial, but they will. I'm still like 1500. Even though I've had streams with like now like 8,000 people lately, and my subscribers are going. I have a lot more community members are hanging out. They said something like I was still 1,500 hours away from being monetized. So I could petition them or say stuff, but I have noticed that sometimes it'll say when you go to end, on my one phone it'll tell me like, oh, you picked up 10 people. And then the next day I have like, it looks like I only had 3, or seems like I have people unsub. I've been having to. You have to be careful, Jim. I'm monetized. And they don't want her on the platform right now. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't. Plus, it's Izzy's decision. Let's wait. Scully, are you the closest person that you know of to come? I know she has many dear friends. Are you you're probably one of the closest persons with her since she helps. I'm just going to say co-produce. I don't know what else to call it, but um then maybe you can just keep in touch with some of us because you know Jim's and you go to his and leave us comments or we can discuss it on certain ones. So, right now maybe we might all try to rally and help her and they buckle down harder and she's not ready for it. So she said promoting her in a stream would be risky for me. So as me talking about her, well, tell Izzy we love her. Who knows? Wow, that is control and even more damaging for her. Like I said, um, I know my one friend Adam that comes in here late night from Hawaii. He puts up some very provocative stuff. And there were even some stuff he wrote that I commented like something generic on his channel because he does provocative, but then of his animals and some other stuff. And somehow they had trolls, but Adam answered me and it wasn't off-putting, but it was very strange for him. And I was thinking, what? And I had seen him and sent something on another one and he was just laughing. I was like, what are you laughing about? And then he talked about, anyway, somehow something. I'm not sure what's going on. I just, YouTube can read all the comments in the world in 2 seconds flat. I bet, and I noticed that on some channels I cannot leave comments. People tell me they can't leave me comments on shorts. I know on some. I've been having a problem. You probably heard me Scully Pop where TuberChat adjusted. See, I'll probably get. I'm surprised they haven't taken me down with some of it. But I'm just talking about what I see on others. But was talking about it twice because I can never, you know that, and Jim knows that. I keep up faster with my mouth than being able to type. But like asked him questions. Like I asked him and told him because when I tried to, with especially lately how I'm feeling and not streaming as much, but still trying to support people's channels, just like yours. I haven't been as much lately in the last months, but I had told him because like 2 or 3 times in just this week it happened again when I was in his chat twice, 2 different days, and he couldn't see me. And I even had like a milestone I could throw up, and it said error, and it wouldn't let me do it. So I finally commented, I left him on a comment that he made on either his channel or a post he made on mine or something, and said, I just want you to know I was in your channel, supporting your channel, and um, you guys could not read me. I couldn't even do it because I remember when when you were live and Izzy was there, and you guys must be able to see on the computer who's in your chat. And she was like, I haven't seen you typing at all. You can't. It's so weird because I type and other people are typing and I keep typing and I can see my stuff and nobody says hello, which is okay. But usually there's somebody that pops in and says something. And if I leave the stream and I come back, it's like I didn't type at all. And this is like the 5th time it's happened this year on YouTube. So I've screenshot it sometimes because it makes me feel like people think I'm not, um, supporting them, even though I've really not doing it as much. So it happened even to his. So then he was telling me to tell people, even like say you that's more experienced, but he was like, tell those people that they have to go and unblock. I was like, no, these are channels where I know I'm a member and they, or I'm even a mod and have a ranch and stuff. And then he mentioned something else, but he had checked. So, but it happened again in his stream. So he had thought he had solved it, but he brought it up in his stream and was talking about it to other people. And then something else that I mentioned, because it seems like I have all these weird things happen. And some people are like, oh, refresh your phone, oh, do this, oh, do that. Or I know I make a lot of technical boo-boos. Maybe they're using me as an experiment. I'm laughing, but but please, if I locked down some of my credit cards because of it, and I've got too much debt, but any friends I will take on debt, if I leave, there ain't much they can do about it. Uh, it's, um, it's all gonna be donated anyway. But, if I can send her a gift card from Amazon or, I even sometimes buy food off of there. So, like a case, there's just different stuff. Case of chicken, case of tuna, soups. I buy this really good Italian pasta that in 2 different types by the case, cases of tomatoes, because I like the box type of tomatoes instead. They've got soup mixes. I know you can get Campbell's, there's Jellos, there's juices, cat food. Let send if you can get in touch with her, give me her email. Um, uh, that's a lot of money to some. It's a lot of money to period. That's a lot of money period. In a society where we live with money for people that depend on that, that's like so devastating. I as long so we can promote her new link as long as we don't make it center stage on any given live stream, it will be okay. Like some of the ones I've wanted to do on some others to promote her new link. Okay, well, every time I'm in somewhere where they allow that, because some channels don't allow that to even mention somebody else's chat or to say, hey, this is my new channel or get my buddy up to 1,000. Some channels totally frown on any self-promotion. But any of them that I know that's cool or knows Izzy, I'll pass it along. I'll put Now, is what about if I do a community post? If I do a community post, am I going to get in trouble for that? Oh, she did tell me that. She gave it to me yesterday and I screenshotted it. That's right, at underscore. I'll do that. Now I can screenshot on my other phone there. I'll send her an, it's better that, thank you. I'm pretty sure I screenshotted that yesterday because I told her that I've been thinking about so long how I can support her uh, by doing something, have her make me something. Scully, you know what? I'm always been a people person. I don't ever want to give up on people. I'm getting to where I would, people sound so nice. I'm actually getting to where I do want to give up on people or certain people and other stuff. But I used to always travel, be around people, and now I'm here alone and whatever. And I don't like social media, but all my friends come from social media. And I take people as face value, and I guess there's a lot of people that aren't. Some of us are more open than not. I mean, I'm not fully 100 out there. But anyway, yeah, I know enough about it. That's just horrible. I mean, that's devastating. I'm going to screenshot. I mean, my stomach is getting up sick. Knowing how that's going to affect that. Oh. So, yeah. But did you put it, you think I can send her an email? I will. I will let every, I will, you know what? Maybe I'll keep my stream up tonight for 12 hours and keep posting it or have people post it. Or if I go to others, I'll let them know because some of them may not go into her channel very much, or they may know her name, but you know, I don't even ask people to like or subscribe or share or comment on mine. It's very low rate, but I sure will help friends and someone like her, and she's worked so hard and everything and other stuff. So yeah, when when I have something fizzy, I get dizzy. I don't get in a fizzy tizzy, lol. So I sound like Snoop. It would be I I think I'm pretty. I only get $760 a month. So, and I donated so much to a war. There's a lot of things that I donate to. And it was good when I had my farm open because it helped me maintain everything. And then I haven't been on my games, so who knows, whoever tried to steal all that in one night may have been slowly stealing stuff that I wasn't paying attention to because I'm not on my game like I used to be, like logistics. But I have reward points, and yeah, I'll check. I'll send her an email tonight. I love when you guys, Jim, you have got to, you know what, guys? I really should find somewhere to sit down because, should I go sit on the back step? Because I I was telling the other night on the first women's I Love Weed Live like panel, I was like one after the other of something, and I tripped and fell. But on this building right here, where Jim, where you said you like it, well, it is good, but this land always constantly slopes, and there's a, what was this platform? 16 by 16? No, 12 by 12? No, it has to be bigger than that. Maybe it was 16 by 20 platform, and that's where above ground pool sat. And then Sykes, one of my cats, one morning, and he was almost drowning in it. I took down the pool. That's where this building's sitting. I didn't really want it here because everything runs downhill. But anyway, so right where the front of the building is, it's easy to catch my shoe or trip off of it. I don't know what I'm saying, but I should definitely find somewhere. Oh, that's so devastating. Heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. Please don't let me complain about anything. That's why I don't want to complain about anything, or even when my friends ask. It's like, mm. I'm trying to think of where I can sit down. And yeah, Scully, and you too, as far as you reach out to me too if you think if there's other ways, because I definitely do not want to jump the gun and get her more in trouble to where if she did come on or get you or get some of the other ones of us. I've seen in the past, but this was years ago, where communities rallied around channels that I was involved with or other ones, where other people were. Um, rally around place channels they tried to take down or gave big strikes, and they were going to have lawyers and stuff, and maybe they're just getting more and more in it. Um, maybe it has to do with Google. But what are you putting up there? Let's see. Is that a Discord? I need to youtube.com.izzypop3. Yeah. Well, I'm sub to her now, and I think that from my other phone I can pop it in there. But anybody watching, if you want to sub to our friends that we're talking about, there's only 6 of us. There's a great friend of ours named Izzy Pop, so look it up, IZZYPOP3. That's her new YouTube channel. And it was named after her cat was named Izzy. She does great um, animated work and songs. I don't see what she does wrong at all. It's got to be. Just keep that link handy. I will. I sub too. You're so, of course I would. Don't say so nice, but I think, well, you say whatever you want. Here, I'm saying that. Of course, like I said, I've always, uh, look how, well, she hasn't always been here. Look at a lot of the conversations you and I've had at night where sometimes people are just listening to us. I mean, and there's different people where conversations are much more intimate, like some of the other panels, and it's nice. And sometimes there's more traffic maybe when it's quieter and they're not as, I know I've gotten upset on some or even cry like somebody would be, but my epilepsy is also in my emotional center, so, and the medication I take for seizures is bad, but I'm a passionate person, and I just, $500. She's been crying all day. I should, you know what? I should, um, oh, that's right. I have 3 old accounts that I don't use but can log into and sub. Do you know what? I don't know my names for the other ones. I was going to start and people, I've talked to even with Jim and other people tell me not to start when I was going to do one. I'd always was going to do one for my art, and it's going to be called Messy Life. Maybe I'll just make it inspired by a messy life. But it was going to have nature stuff because I do nature, but maybe I should create that and do that. But shoot, Cinnamon has 3. I'm surprised he's not in here. But still, that doesn't mean she's going to stream right away, but maybe it will show her support to let her know that there's people that are. But I screenshotted that. Maybe while we're talking, I'll send her even a quick email to just let her know that I'm here and that I'll get back. It's devastating. I need to get a chair so I sit down so I don't fall and then have you guys like worry about that. I wish I don't clickbait. I should start another stream, be like, tell them I'm reading that bullshit thing. If you need 50 or 100 to stream, I think you need 50. I'm trying to get my brother Will there. And he's one of the only people I've ever asked to sub to, and he's still at 40 something. I'll tell my brother. I'll tell Michelle. She named like she's named like 3 of the cats here. Um, she's recently another reason I wasn't on when I got kind of upset. Not upset, but some people were, and I was just like, I've got all these other things going on, and a friend and other anyway. I have some other friends too that it's not shameless when I'm asking for other people, and um, some of those people I know have already subscribed to you. Like there's people when sometimes that are really close that I've just been like, oh, this is a really good, cool person or something, and it's not this phone. I'll have to grab the other one. I think 50, because I think my brother's still at like 42 or 46, and he's been on YouTube for a few years. He's got a big TikTok. He does drone videos in Colorado. Oh, where did I put my chair at? Um, I'll have to. Wow. You know what? Was Stony still streaming, Jim? Um, I wonder if Lawless knows. Maybe another thing we could do is make comments on other people's pages that we know. Because I just saw Lawless in Stony's. And so some of us that know were like, I know she knows AJOT real well in Queen. So if Queen pops up, you know Queen. So if she is, we can like go, if we don't even catch them live or something, maybe we can put a comment on their page and let them know that Izzy's, we're not sure why, but that her page was taken down, and that she started another one. We're not sure what's going on, but maybe that will help. Is this battery, this with flash on, I eat the battery up. I might go put this on the back porch or actually facing the front. I think I'll go get coffee. I'm gonna get smoke. Yeah. Oh my gosh. For somebody. Oh. I mean, that's like if I got it, it would. I better never rely on it for income. I wish I didn't have to rely on what I had if I wouldn't have accumulated so much debt. But I did have even debt from medical debt. I'm still so much more thankful than other people. I mean, I said the wrong word. I take that back. That was because I need my medicine. I'm so much more. I have so much more to be thankful for. That was a big boo-boo leaving that word out. You guys know I didn't. Oh my gosh. I feel like I want to call myself bad names. Ugh. Sad thing. Sad thing about that is I majored in like language and communications, and now it's like a struggle for me. I don't want to end up tipping over, but I'm going to probably go get my medicine. I'm due for it. And I'm going to leave this stream up. I'll bring another backpack, but tell people, or if I'm dipping in and out, because I can look on my other phone, and I'll send it to my brother. And I don't know if friend's up, but my one friend that was here earlier, I think Jim saw him for a minute, Nils from Norway. Um, we helped get Scotty cars over. He's got, there won't be a problem. Did you meet Nils? Have you met Nils? He's from Norway. One of the best men I know. We almost had a comedy show together in Friend. He was in here yesterday and then earlier, but he has a huge Discord room, like one of the biggest of a bunch of our European friends. So, oh, I think we could. She's already at 30 something, right? Because I think when I subbed and then you know what, Scully? I'll get another battery pack, but I think I never know how many people are going to come in here at night, but I know you come in late, but some of the nights, there's like Dr. Seuss, you probably met him from New Zealand. He was in here earlier, and like Jim, he'll be back and forth, and him and then this girl Jen from Oklahoma, they goof around like they got married in this stream. And anyway, so there's some that really like it while it'll be in later, maybe. So I don't think it would be any problem to have her get 50 right away before the end of the night, or even 100 between the people you know. And maybe even if I can just get 3 or 4 people in here to do it. But I'll get my second phone too, and that is devastating. Ah. And you petition it, and they just don't. That they didn't even say why. You got people from all over the world coming in. I do have people from all over the world. I meant actually, I was 33, 34, 35, and 36. Did you sub to me as 33, 34, 35? I'm only kidding. Sidon has like 4 accounts. Stocks. But I don't think, yes, you're welcome. I will. I'll tell everybody. And I do have friends from all over the world. I've lived all but was kind of, an activist anyway, involved in a lot of other causes. And on my channel, I've been pretty. Some of my friends come in here. If you've ever met Grunge, that comes in, he's from Brussels, and he calls himself even certain names. Some of my European friends, like even some of the names they call me, I'm like not very fond of because they're derogatory terms, but I guess it means it's good. It's like, but no. Anyway, yeah, I'll just try to let this. I don't know if I'll still be up at what. I'm almost at 4 hours. So that would mean I could almost leave this up till about 7 in the morning. I can, if I go to bed, what I could always do is stop a stream and leave another one up because there's friends that do come in, like when I used to almost stream 24 hours. And if I'm going to go to bed, maybe I'll just make it on subscribers mode. Because unless people are reading the chat, they might do it or not, but you'll leave it running. If you leave it running, then yeah, just keep popping it in. But I will too. Or I'm telling you what to do. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I'm going to check out a few streams and call her. Okay, when you call her, will you just tell her I'm thinking about her? Okay. And you can tell her anything that I've told you, because I'm serious about what I offered. It may not be much, but I do have bonus points on a couple of cards and either some stuff or, you know, I appreciate it. Okay, Scully, I know you're devastated too. Love you. Tell her I love her. Love all you guys. You guys keep me to help keep me balanced. Still struggling on it. Mm. Wow, huh, Jim? I'm gonna have to. Well, since he's gonna tell her, I said, oh, well, I don't have to worry about popping my other phone on to send her an email. I'll do that tonight. I will have to go get a new um, battery pack. Maybe I'll have to try to make another account. I wonder what they would do to people if they, I wonder what they would do to people if they take down your one channel and they know you have a second channel. Say, and then they don't like you. Like, they can tell by your email address. Aren't you allowed? Like, somebody told me even if you have premium, which I don't have, I think it was Wally, that you're allowed to have as many accounts as you want. I wonder if they'd, shoot, I locked this other phone. Locked my phone, not paying attention. Much love, Scully. I wonder if, but I wonder if it's because sometimes some of the topics, but like I said, I see people's, um, say or do things and some of the, just when I wanted her to make me something, she probably still could, and email it to me. I wonder if that's something that could be done, Jen, too. Is if, say, like I was still thinking about it. I wonder if I put Izzy Pop though, if it would still put that at work. Maybe wait and see. I don't want to react to where it would uh, cause more harm than good. I was trying to see if I can. Because Santa Claus is, yeah, that's how it was for a while. I still want to. I'll still probably buy some things for Christmas, even if it's on a credit card for here locally for the sheriff's department, and then Queen, another uh, woman that has partial custody uh, or something, would have more if she had like stable living environment. Um, will probably be, I know, I think is saving money to move in a place and other stuff, but I was thinking about, finding out, and for kids that's important, so maybe I could find out how I could send something. I have much more than I need. There's a lot of things I should sell and get. So I'd like to make stuff so I could sell it and recoup maybe what I put into it so that I could pay off debt. But then the money, all the money that was like profit or whatever, would go for a different organization. Let me see. I'm trying to see. I can't find it. It said Izzy Pop 3. That's not hers, right? What was the channel name again? Let me look. What was it? I'm trying to look up there. Oh, small letters. Well, I did. Oh, maybe that's the one with 39 subscribers? But this one has content. What's the icon look like? Oh, is that the one with, does it have a Christmas cat, Jim? It's gotta be, because it's got a cat. Oh, she's already creating a playlist. No, maybe that's an old channel. That must be an old channel because it says joined March 3rd, 2015. Is that right? 37 subs? Do you know what? Is there a way to leave? I wonder if there's a way to leave her a comment. Probably not. I don't think there's a way. I was going to try to see if there was any way to leave her a comment. But they're not because there's somebody else's Well, she just got another one. So that's 38. She got 38. Okay, yeah, I'll talk to her later. Or you can just tell her that I will. I can still send her a thing, even letting her know that, thinking about how I can help her or something. Use whatever words. I try not to ever promise anybody anything, but I do have, if anyway, just tell her I would like to find some way to help her. And you can tell her however you want. But that I've got right now I've got that all hooked up through my Amazon. I'd have to she'd have to guide me if it was through some other website she wanted me to do it, but they're all connected to um, Prime. I think they have even regular like Visa cards, but if there's cat food, other supplies, like I said, I get all kinds of stuff. Cases of chicken, pasta, tuna, 3 jars of peanut butter, thing of coffee, whatever I might be able to just keep that link handy. So, yeah. Oh, that was so far long ago. We were all talking about that. She's gone. So, Travis. Hi, everybody. Jim, that's so awesome that you did too. I should, maybe I should be quiet, let people listen. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I don't know if you're still here, Jim. Anybody listening, I'll be quiet. I'll go get coffee. I'll have my other phone. I'm gonna grab her link and then, okay, you're still here, good. I'm here making task lists for a meeting tonight. Oh, is it when you go to town? Well, I'm here. I'm going to go in the other room. Cheers. And get some coffee. And I need to go get a battery pack because there were dogs in case some of the raccoons come up. Although right now I've got this so low. But I better go get a battery pack so I can leave this on. This one's dead. And the phone's down to, oh, it's 100% charged. So especially with if I've got the flash on or not. I don't have the flash on right now, do I? No, I have the flash on. That way I can let it run. Run. And then even tomorrow I'll put ones up. Okay, so I see how you go. Let me go get coffee. I'll be gone for a few minutes. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I hadn't eaten. I'm eating half a cheese sandwich. Nothing on it, just cheap cheese and cheap bread, which I'd rather not. Mm. There's all these little kitties around. What are you doing, kitties? Did I bring a battery pack? Dag nabbit. I did not bring a battery pack. Yes, if the sky is clear tomorrow morning, you're 5:30 p.m., I will do a stream. Okay, so tomorrow. So my 5:30 p.m. Okay, because I didn't know if I'd been missing you. And I was actually thinking about you this morning, like I'm missing the sounds in Thailand. Because the last few mornings I've been able to hear more and more birds. Canadian geese migrating. Been more vultures coming here to roost. Anyway, tonight there was a big flock that went. So that's good. If I'm streaming cats or something, I'll let it just roll. Otherwise, I won't. Because I used to always try to miss when you did, and I know that sometimes you don't. You know, you've got other stuff, and you can get tied up for a long time. Like I said, I was going to do 60 to 90 minutes, and it's 4 hours. I figured I'd be like, okay, I'll come on later. Um, Let me tell you. See, I'm swallowing it. Where's the ones I bought? Oh, that's one I bought last night. Everybody was going to sleep. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see it there. I'd actually one time like to catch the sunset here. Sunset, actually not here, but go to that lake I was at. Some dog has something. What you doing? So, um, let me tell you what I've got for books. I ordered, put some on a Kindle. I don't know how this works really, but what's the ones I have downloaded? Why does that say 1%? I guess it'd be that only for those four. Oh, Alabama scoundrels, outlaws, pirates, bandits, and bushwhackers. And then, oops, nope. Ah, these were real. Oh, these were very interesting. trying to find the cover since I already started reading it. Forgotten Tales of Alabama. And then I got 2 others. So that was, see, they wouldn't like that. YouTube wouldn't like that one. And some of them are interesting, but I thought some were. Anyway, true facts that sound like honky. And then the other one I just downloaded last night too. The 4th one. True Tales of Haunted Toys. Cheers, friend. But it'd be lovely to see. Oh, so very sorry. Can't take that back. I don't know how to edit. I'm so nervous. I feel so bad for her. Cat's up there eating. Should I show kitties? Have to put the tripod legs up. Oh, I gotta go get my medicine, and actually, I need to get a battery pack. I can put it back up on the cats. It's just then I gotta keep making sure that I keep battery packs charged. So, I don't know if you guys even have any food left. Do you guys even have any food left? What is it? Huh? Oh, that's what it is. There's not really any food, is there? The opossum is not gonna like that. Okay, I'll get you guys just a little bit, and I'll turn the light on. Okay, I'm gonna set the other tripod up there so that I can, then I gotta go get, and I gotta make sure I go get, I have so much stuff out here. Be stepping all over everything. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna move this one over here. I know it's got it way too high. Push this down. Whoa, is this crooked? I think I broke a piece on this tripod. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I gotta go look for another battery pack. Oh, there's a kitty getting up there too. Okay, I'll go get medicine, coffee, battery pack, and hopefully I'm not stepping on all that. Train for Izzy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see if I have a battery pack in the shed. still talking? Party time. Woohoo! Feline feast. Okay, you are there then. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Did you hear me on some of the books? So which ones you want to look at? There's Meow Meow and Sneaky Pete. Huh? Kitties? Uh-oh, coffee. And there's Andy and Spicy Pickles. And who's drinking water? Picasso. Huh, Picasso? What you staring at? See the one cat staring? Never know, could be an armadillo. Cleanup time. Okay, I'm gonna go get coffee. So I'll leave it on these guys for a few minutes. you were little ones. Hi, Meow Meow. You could have gone in the house a few minutes ago. Gonna have to wait. I walked in and out like I don't know how many times. Hi, Picasso. I didn't take my medicine. So I finally did and brought back 2 battery packs. I'll be able to sit down in a minute and check in with chat. Hope everybody's having a good day or good night or finding something good about the day or night. I'll put it on the possums if I see them come. I'll probably be quiet unless I see there's people in the chat that want to talk. Since there's so many people here, probably just enjoying the quiet and the kitties. Thanks, everybody. I'm gonna go sit off yonder and I'll be watching my phone. I want to check and see how much food is in here because I bet you possum comes and I don't want him to eat that much. What you doing, Ninja? Hi, little ninja. Oh, they can't see you, can they? Ninja. Don't want them to eat all that. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet again. Okay, coming out. Hi, Dee. Hi, Dee. Welcome. Good to see you. Hi, John. Good to see you always. Tired last night? I usually see a little bit. Meow Meow's on the ground. Little Meow Meow. Hi, Zeus. Wet dream. Oh, I almost said what you... That's why I always get you. Here comes Meow Meow. Named after Stony Baker, because we always say meow meow to each other. Come here, little Meow Meow. Huh? I know. He wants me to give them food. Don't want to be on camera, huh? Little Meow Meow. About 8 months old. Look, Score didn't even eat. He left some in the pan. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't actually want to put all that out. He'll eat all that. I shouldn't use my hands since I'll give you guys a clean dish. Watch out. Can I back up? Watch your tootsies. Oh. Where can they see you? Let's see where they can see you, sweet. Where they see you? Where do you see you? Huh? They can't see you. They can't see you. Look at Big Mush. Little Meow Meow. Huh? Stony got to see you earlier, didn't he? You sweet little girl. Go on, little Meow Meow. While you show them your butt, I'm going to go get more coffee. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for having me. You're welcome, Dee. I look in mirror and my arm. Okay, I'm going to go get some coffee. Missed some cool book I had read a little bit of. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'll be back. Zeus. John. I need to bring a jacket out, too. I haven't brought one yet. Girl, let's say hello. Ah, so crazy. Forgot to bring a jacket. Gonna have to plug this in. Uh-oh. I guess I can't get too close. There's both the Pharaohs. Hi, Scotty. I always seem to be, if you're still here, I'm always away from my phone when you come in. How are you? I just realized I missed your stream just even to support you and share you out. I can never remember what days. How you doing, Scotty? Cheers, my friend. I just went in to get coffee because there was an opossum up on the table for quite a while. Oh, I still have to get them water, John, for the opossum. How you doing? I was thinking about you the other day and still somewhere I can send you something. But I'll join you here and something. Uh, if I put my coffee on the table, are you guys going to freak out? Probably. I hope you're doing well. John is awesome. All my friends are awesome, but John comes out and hangs a lot out at night. Both of them, well, the one closest and then the black one are feral. I've never touched. The closest, I didn't know if that was a male or female, but it's a female. She showed up earlier in the year or late last year and had one litter. That's her son. I just touched him a few days ago or within the last week and touched the back area. It's a little boy. Name is Picasso. And then out of the 7 that were young, her other one, I think, is sitting on the other edge over here. That's either Pickles or Art, I called it. And I think it's a girl, I'm not sure. Can't tell. But then that big black one is where all the dark ones are coming from. Never touched him. He's been here about a year and a half. Shut up with a white blind cat. So cheers, my friend. John is the channel's aficionado, yeah, opossum aficionado. Probably the raccoons too. So you just missed one we call Score. He actually left some kibbles in the dish. I don't intentionally feed them, but there's no dogs here anymore, so I think the nature is coming out. You missed it, John, earlier. I was screaming, like, when I fed the cats, I was only going to stream for 60 minutes to an hour. And then I had some of my friends from Europe and stuff that I haven't seen that sometimes I might put. Thank you very much, Priyan. These are some of my companions. And I was even screaming, and then I'd go out yelling, hey, hey, Randy, beautiful, yourself. Caught me coming out. There was a possum a little bit ago, and I got stuck in the shed for about 20 minutes. So my camera's crooked. Anyway, cheers. I just got coffee. Gotta go get another battery pack. Cheers, my girlfriend. Thank you for that, Priyan, and to everybody. Priya, love to all of them. Yes, John, show Randy some love. I was so glad when Blackjack. Oh, even though you're talking around that Blackjack with me starting earlier, and I had a bunch of my European and other friends that like have streams they've always participated in for years. But was starting when I started for the cat stream, that's why I kept it going was because the other night I cut everybody off. Anyway, what was I going to tell you, John, about shoot? Oh, Blackjack stopped in. So that was so awesome. Remember when you told me about Blackjack? and about with his fourth stage prostate cancer. Well, I was streaming early enough that he came in to personally talk to me and tell me what was going on. He's glad I'm sleeping, was, since I always saw him early in the morning. Or unless I was still up at 5 or 6 or 7, then he'd stroll in. Or from the bird streams, I was telling about how um, yesterday the morning there was 6 black vultures on the roof. You can hear them kind of halfway waking me up. So I was so glad that I streamed earlier than I was planning on it, because a lot of times nowadays I just plan on that. But anyway, I thought I'd tell you that. Yeah, I give Randy Jean much love and cheers. Here's a little baby. Let me show you Randy Jean. But she needs some water. Jim, our friend Jim. Hi, little baby. Come here. I need to give you some water to soften it. Randy, all my friends will get. Oh, and here's Mary Lee, our new friend from the last week or two. Mr. Rockstar is one of her cats. I know. You want food. Look at that fat belly. So, Randy, you didn't know, but Jim wanted to name one, but then he wanted the personality, so I was going to name her anyway. She's going to be one of the easiest feral babies, but look at that tum-tum. I know, I can hear you purr. Maybe they can hear. So, her name is Will Ferrell. Jim Finds Peace named you Will Ferrell. So, Wilhelmina, kinda. And here's little Meow Meow that I named for Stony Baker, because he likes tuxedo kitties. Huh, Meow Meow? You are the easiest feral ever. Now she's gonna be too. We have harems here. Hi, Randy, how you doing? And here comes Miss Beautiful Massive Gray girl, who showed up here. Would you show up here like 2.5 years ago? Hmm? You kind of let me touch you now. Yeah, sweet girl. Hi, Randy. How you doing? Much love, everybody. How you doing? Mary Lee? I'm up early tonight, huh? I kept streaming. I need to find the link and put it up. I always encourage people to support each other's channels and don't ask for, people to subscribe to me and other stuff. Don't always like spamming, but let me tell you, you're about to eat? Well, I wanted to, anyway, um, there are 2 people that I'm going to put their channels up or have them put it up. Randy probably knows her. I have a friend, for those that don't know her, friend named Izzy Pop, very extremely talented and creative, made tons of people's banners, and does AI music. Her channel's named after her cats. But I'm glad you're just relaxing. I'll let you guys talk to each other. But anyway, I'm going to post my friend Izzy Pop. She's very creative and talented. Her numbers have been going off in the roof. Last night, just talking about her. I'm always talking. I don't have very much animated things on my channel, so that's why I haven't had her do banners or other stuff. But she does AI music, does other AI content, and for Scully Pop, for those of you, like John, you've met Scully Pop. Well, Izzy Pop is somewhat a co-producer. I'm probably running in the background on a stream. I was only going to stream for 60 minutes to an hour. I told them I'm going to try to leave this up for just about 12 hours, and then tomorrow stream a lot. They took down her channel overnight, and she had just recently went up I don't know, 500,000 subscribers, had one short last week that did, I think, 500,000, close to 1 million. And they took her channel down last night without any reason. She protested and said no, that her channel's permanently banned. It possibly could be because of AI. Now Scully, like Randy knows Scully, if she's still listening. John, you've seen Scully here. Scully's a friend of mine for years, and he's written books, and he's an author that reads to you for his channel. Scully, if you're out there. So anyway, I'll pin Izzy's third channel. She's anyway, she's not having a great day at all, and found out about it. She's monetized and other stuff. I don't really always say, oh, I try to share people's channels when I see they're on, but don't personally ask for people to. I might put my brother's too. He's been at like 40 something forever. That way he can stream. Izzy's not sure what she's going to do yet, but at least if, I think earlier I had some people in here and we got her up to, I think, 37 or 38. But she's real upset, but at least if she can get to 50. Yeah, I think she was close to, just like a year ago or more. I think she was like at 1,000, 1,100, 1,500. It's sad they gave her no explanation, and she does AI work. Now Scully's worried because I have several friends that do AI where I have a friend named Fancy, and she just had her third channel taken down because she was working on a show called The Fancy Show, and it replicated her. It was really cute, kind of like in a 50s style kitchen and other stuff, like that type of thing, and real glamorous. And she was writing AI music, doing other stuff for people's shows, and they took her channel down like 3 months ago. They've taken down two of her channels with no worry. She once in a while she put some controversial, but it really wasn't bad. And another friend of mine that did AI stuff, they took down like a month ago. So I won't do anything AI. Well, I hadn't really. I'd been wanting her to think about her doing a banner for me because she's so creative. She helps on Scully's show. So I'm always giving her shout outs, like just telling other people that even though I don't, like even for a banner or like little intros, that could show you guys or something. But I do everything kind of raw and natural, make mistakes, and everything's kind of low key. But I'm always telling people how creative she is. So anyway, I'll pop hers on. But I think YouTube doesn't want to pay. Do you know what was really sad? Well, I can't get monetized yet. It's got to be stuff I say. I noticed today they sent me something that said that one of my recent lives they took down. It doesn't say why. I just noticed it today that it said according to some kind of restrictions they took some live I recently had down. They're not even all released, so I don't know because I don't stay up on top of it. But what's bad about Izzy too was she's devastated because tomorrow was, I guess, the day that I don't know if they direct pay because since I don't do that, like if they deposit in your accounts, but tomorrow was the day she was going to get paid for them. And anyway, so um, some of us were going to try to maybe put something out there or even do a joint show, but YouTube may not like that and then suppress all of us. So talking about it like now when it's in the middle of the stream, hopefully they won't do nothing, or posting her link in the chat, they won't. But I don't, like I said, I encourage everybody, not, not everybody's going to subscribe to everybody else's channel or even look, but, or ask, but when I pin, it doesn't always turn out red. So Scully was going to come in and out, and pin it too. So anyway, if you guys see it running, I'll just have to try to make sure I stop it before 12 hours. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what a fraudulent system. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm not so. Do you want to know? Well, oh, wow, Izzy's wonderful. I don't know if she'd be there. She pops in sometimes, but I know her from other things and go to her channel, and then she's a moderator on Scully's and does some behind-scenes stuffs there and some of the animation and other stuff. So she works very, very hard. And she's elderly. I think it really helps supplement her income. So, and since Scully already talked about it early in this stream, was saying that, yeah, they would have, her paycheck from them would have been $500 tomorrow. Watch them give me a strike and take my chance. for just talking about it because I talk all about it. Thank you so much, Lucy. They're not really my kitties, but kind of they are my companions. What comes across the path here. Um, I try to give them, can't always protect them, but shelter, food, and water. And they give me back more than I give them. But thank you, yes. I love my companions too, and the kitties. Dogs barking in the background means that it is. Let me see if I can get Izzy Pops, but um, you're well, I don't really like the chat's always spammed with some people come in and uh, they just have intentions like don't even say hello, Bailey B. Who knows if they're subscribed to me or subscribed to you guys or looking at anybody's. That's kind of a little bit rude, but anyway, I'll send her an email tonight and that's one way that maybe if we can, even though she wouldn't um, already got up, I believe, by the end of the night she will. I must be an old channel she had, looked like maybe before she was posting content. And she may not feel like posting stuff for a while, but maybe it'll make her feel good that there's people um, that care about her. What I find impressive here is how all the little kitties are nice to each other here, peaceful. Mostly there was now inside there was one toward a little kitten named Penelope and an older mother from up at the farm. And Penelope came in and she was like hissing at her, chased her a little bit. And I don't know where that came from because Ruth isn't like that. But they mostly get along. If you see an orange boy that smacks other ones while he's eating, his name is Scamper, and he was separated from his brother Relish, who everybody loves, and is so laid back. And Scamper is cross-eyed. Took me, I don't know, a month or 2 months longer to catch him. But he has a little bit of attitude. He's a lover toward me and some of the others. But if it comes to eating or some things, he'll even he'd smack other things. But that right there, yeah, Elias, that's a feral boy that I have never touched yet, and I named him as Elias. But I think that when he showed up last year, I think he's the one thing I don't like is if they run off other cats, especially if they've been spayed or neutered and are a little less. But he used to not always let me be even this close. I sure would like to get my hands on him. He knows his name. But that's why now, instead of so many gingers, there's going to be, a few generations. There's two females that I know of down here that are, um, well, three, but the one is older. I don't think she's reproducing anymore. So there's two females. And him. He doesn't always live down here. That's Elias. 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 Huh? He used to cause a lot of commotion. You're gaining some weight back. For a while, you're getting really skinny because you were fighting with some of the other boys that probably come from 5 miles away or somewhere. When there's a creek down there one night, he came back up after a big old tussle. Didn't you? What? Did you give me that look because I'm telling on you? Don't be like that. I tell on myself. That was my other question is, are are they all caught and spayed and neutered? If I can get my hands on them, yes. And I've even paid for other people to have theirs done and stuff. Now that I'm on a limited income, taking care of as many, but no, any of them that I can get my hands on. They can even live in the woods, like they were or whatever. But I used to help with other feral organizations, but if he's been here about a year and a half. Some have taken me years and years and years, but no, that would be my preference, is to get my hands on all of them. I do own traps. I'm a little, what I, down here, it would be harder down here. There's like over 20 cats. I'd be constantly um, baiting it, you know, because all these ones here would go in it. And nobody will reassure me that there won't be some like traumatic event. And there's been a lot of PTSD over here over the years. It's hard to use them. Well, especially with so many. There's some feral organizations that I could contact and they could probably help. But um, there's a, yeah, that's just why I do as much as I can for some of them. Yeah, exactly. I've had enough very bad PTSD moments, very bad. Everybody sees like the happiness and the good, but it's been over 400 animals, so yeah, I have two, but um, Elias, they're talking about you. They want to know. You gonna come be my friend? Huh? Are you gonna let me, are you gonna let me catch you like I did Sneaky Pete one night? Come in there when I'm working in the shed, leave for a little bit, find you snooping around, and shut the door. Maybe you'll be spraying, but Sneaky Pete's such a love now. Little snip, snip. Whoa. What, for how many animals? Dogs and cats? That doesn't mean they all lived here. Some I'd take to farms or do other stuff, or they were released in certain areas. Quite a few dogs. The most dogs that were ever here at one time was 13. A lot of it was up at on the farm, but there was one time there was probably about 15 cats down here and 13 dogs, and then about 40 cats or something up there. And then there were other animals that I would feed in the area. But you have a feral black kitty I take care of and feed every day. Aw. Yep. Are you somewhere rural? I have. Where did I put my coffee? Let me see where I put my coffee. Um, I brought coffee. Let me go get my coffee, Mary. And I never put socks or a jacket on. It's not there. But thank you for that. Yes. Little baby is under the table. Oh, is that a possum? That's not a possum. What are you playing with? What is she playing with? Oh, it could be Ace. Oh, she's playing with like an old thread. But she's going to get out Monday with another cat that has to get shots twice a year for skin. Doesn't have to, but that's what you're playing on. There's a rope tied on down against that leg. First, I thought it was an opossum leg. She definitely probably needs dewormer. Because she looks like a basketball. Hi, Wally. You're here. Can't see chat. Well, John F. Hi, Wally. I'm going to go get my coffee in a minute. Had quite a few people watched some raccoons. John's here. John F's here. Wally's here. So he may hear me or he may have gone off. Mary Lee, whose kitty is named Rockstar. Wally, John just says, yeah, he's here. Hey, Wally. Mr. Rockstar here is here, which is Mary Lee's, one of her cats. I think you've met her here in the last few weeks. Then had some, there's Lucy Cooper. I don't know if she's still here. Welcome, a new person. And then I know Jim's Finds Peace was in the background. Randy was here. She's cooking dinner, getting ready to eat. So she may be back. Zeus was here for a little bit. I don't know where he's walking around. Cheers, she said. Somebody else named Priya. Jim was in the background writing. Scotty stopped in, Scotty 420. Earlier there was, Ange was in, you nicknamed me the feral woman. Who else? Dee was here. I know her from other communities, but she's a mod now. Made her, so she was here for a little while. Somebody named Spaghetti. I think that's most of them. Oh, Willie's checked in. Probably was going somewhere else, but he was here for, I do see 3 sentences he typed, so maybe 4 or 5. So he was here for a little while. Longest I've seen him that I noticed, so, but I know there's pole vault and some other channels that he goes. So I'm gonna go get some coffee, Wally. Oh, Bat checked in today from work. I don't know if she had a break or something. So I thought maybe she was off or she was with you, and she said no, that it was her. She was checking in. Should I put some water in that baby? Here comes the little baby. Huh? Look. Do you want me to go get some? I should give you some churro. Should I give you a churro? They say it's cat C, the one word. Let me go get you some water. Let me go get you a churro and make sure you can have one, little baby. You adorable little thing. I'll be right back. Oh, I had coffee right between my legs on my feet and a phone. Good thing I didn't. Let me go get her one and some water. Little baby? Look, I'm going to give the baby its first churro. Little baby, look, I got first churro for you. And there's some water. Look, yeah, you wanted water too. That's supposed to be, I don't know if I was on camera or not. Could have been. Oh well. That's churro, which some people call it cat. Suze. Here, kitty kitty. Hi, Raymond. Nice to see you. See the new baby? Jim named it Will Farrow, even though it's a little girl, 7 weeks old. How are you, Raymond? I saw Norma pop in. I think it was last night a few times. Nice to see your face. I'm doing well. I'm going to say that. You're doing better? I'm glad. I'm not sure if I know what was wrong. I know Norma had an operation. I'm not sure if you did too. I'm not sure. I know you both were kind of quiet, just like I can be occasionally. And maybe it's because I hadn't seen you. I had seen Norma pop in here that I hadn't been streaming a lot, I know, and kind of disappeared myself for some things. But I saw Norma, I think this week, once or twice, and said hello, in my wishes, but I'm not going to pry. I might ask her there. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I did hear that. I'm so sorry, Raymond. I think now that maybe Tom had told me. I think Tom told me just recently. My condolences about that. Big hug. Mm. Mm. I wish I had a way to make you laugh right now. Not that that would help, but... Oh. Well, I know a lot of people be thinking about you and praying for you and Norma. I'm going to say I'm doing wonderful. I have a lot of friends that there's just things. You're about to start doing lives again? Okay, I'll have to watch out. I've actually been sleeping more than I used to. And so I've been missing some, like how if I'd be on either on the morning or even live afternoons, I just never know when I'm going to sleep and still don't know what's going on with my health. So if I miss you, plus I just need to check and make sure I'm still subscribed or notifications or whatever, because I've noticed people telling me lately that they're in a few different places they checked and then they were like, I know I was subbed to you. And I've had to resub to a couple people. I'm not sure what it is. Like if people don't comment on some people have said, or something, that it doesn't stick. I just think YouTube is kind of... Had a friend, I need to post her link in here, who they took her channel down last night. So that'll be good. I'll check out for it. Hopefully I'll be awake. If I notice it, I'll definitely pop in. Big hugs. Well, I'm glad that I was out here too. There was an opossum out here a little bit ago for a while, and I was in the shed. Although I have a Doppler scanned on your left leg, been having a lot of weakness in it and pain. Well, I remember from your stroke, right, and a lot of different things. You have a Doppler scan on your left leg. Although you had one of your... So you didn't have any blood clots or nerve or... I've known other people that had like bypasses on their legs to where they get Doppler. I get it, or had because of the nerve damage I have for different things. And with epilepsy. Are you choking, little girl, or just sneezing, little baby? Jim named this newest little one Ninja. Don't go run off. Hi, meow meow. Come here, little baby. Will Ferrell. Let me get some and I'll smoke them. I might read later. I still need to prep. I thought maybe Scully'd pop back in so he could post those links. Well, how's Norma healing? I had a CAT scan and found an abnormality on it, so I go back. You have to go back. So many of my friends just have things. I guess it's a lot of us are getting older. Well, I hope everything goes the best it can. I have two friends right now battling um, cancer, some with others with like kidney failure. That's why I'm fine. That was an inappropriate laugh just because it's like that's why I say I'm fine. I worry about my friends just like when you and Norma check in on me and Tom. He's always so supportive and stops by and asks how I am if I'm streaming. So it's nice that when you see your friends. So hopefully I'll notice when you're ready. You haven't been best spirit lately. I totally under that. And I'm not going to be negative on YouTube. I have been negative on YouTube. Everybody thinks I'm nice and so lovely, but mm. Yeah, if the best of spirits, that's why I had somebody kind of stalking and really major stuff come up. It still might come out, but yeah, that's why, like, even like when how many ever months it was that you knew me not be like tossing peanuts at the girl and other stuff and joking and having fun. And then when I wasn't, is this battery running out already again? With the flash, it seems like it only lasts like an hour and a half. And I'm trying to leave this stream up for a friend as long as possible. I was only going to stream a short time. But that's how I am. And then friends worry, like I didn't stream for a week or 10 days. And you had people starting to reach out, leave me messages. And I don't want people to worry. But not everybody, anytime needs to know everything. Well, the phone, that's still charged to 97%. But I'm going to put this battery pack. Sorry, I'm babbling. Norma went to her back doctor yesterday and everything is looking good. Well, that's great news. That's wonderful news. And you have a new grandbaby, right? A couple months ago? I may go plug this other one in. Are you looking for more? They ate all that? And that had water too? Did I bring a bottle of water out here? I may bring some water. Look at that belly. Look at how big she is. Did you hear the one friend from Thailand named her hi Lisa? Named her Will Ferrell because they're ferals. But look at that belly. She's going to Monday. She's either eating too much or eating good for a feral little baby. Except for she's going to be the easiest. Oh no, Relish, you didn't like him, huh? Big feral boy? Hi, Lisa. I'm glad Norma's doing well. She is so cute. Her name is Will Ferrell. She's 7 to 8 weeks old. The only one I found of that litter or whatever out in the woods. Yes, young and old. That's for sure. John said to anybody listening, lots of prayers needed for all of us, young and old, no matter what. Yep. It's no blood to me, so I do not. Yeah. Do they all have shots? Not all of them, Lisa, because some of them I haven't been able to touch. But there's some young ones that need them. But that is a goal, and something I always try to do is um, get them spayed and neutered, get their shots, so that, and then even if they still want to, I'd rather they stick close to here because there's a creek and not all the property's fenced, but at least that will be healthier for them. So this boy you see right there showed up about a year and a half ago. So he has not been touched or have shots or other stuff. But um, he's getting better with letting me stand this close, right, Elias? His name's Elias. So I really hope maybe for 2026 I'll be able to touch him, right? He knows his name. But the majority, yes, I'd say 97, 98% of them here are. Well, there's eight young ones to get fixed, which I should be able to get. There's only one I haven't touched and that I've picked up. And then there's two feral females and him as a feral male. He doesn't live here all the time. I only see him a few times a week. Yes, I don't feel I do enough, but I do try. Cutie Pie and Precious are getting so big. Yeah, Cutie Pie is cute. I had a Precious too. All local feral cats have been feeding. Yeah, if you have food out, and now there's so many raccoons and possums coming out, especially possums, that I'm just going through. I just noticed that I got a 35-gallon galvanized bin in there for the cat food. And there's probably one more coffee can in it than one bag, so I'll definitely. I think the eating. I mean, the possums, I think they're eating if I feed them a half a can or a whole can every night, they'll be eating a bag or two a week. So can't really have that, but we also felt sorry for them. I read out of a lore book and history book about opossums. They only usually live a year to 2 years. But they can live 3 to 4, depending upon, their habitat, dangers like getting hit by a car. Adequate food and water, which there kind of will be here. So that's why lately they've been getting getting a little more food, because when we read about it, we're like, everybody's getting used to them and they have names. It's like, oh, 1 or 2 years, no. Okay, put some more food out for Score. Like Raymond, I don't know if you've seen Score or Lisa, who was up here a little bit ago and actually left some food. I was surprised. But Cutie Pie, yeah, precious. So I need to go find a cord for my other phone. Go plug one of these in. I think I have something in my pocket. If I don't have something in my pocket, Raymond, you can join me a minute. No, it's in my shed. Because it seems like when I go get coffee, then the possum shows up, or some of them. Hear the baby somewhere or something. So I'm going to go in the shed for a minute. Cheers. And get coffee. And I need to get a cord and charger for the phone so I can type. That is a cat. Uh, pack hour? Pack hour. It is a cat. Look at how big his head is. He's a feral boy. He's got like one of the biggest heads I've ever seen. You don't like that? They don't. See how he's eating past? He doesn't like me talking about him. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the shed now. Say cheers. I'll probably get some more food for Scar. When you hear the dogs barking, which are neighbors' dogs, means there's probably animals coming down the creek area toward here. So I'll put a little bit more food out for 3 or 4. Black cat. I have a black Persian cat at home. There's another black cat that lives here that's all black except for one toe. Her name is Glory. In just a minute, I'll be joining ye. Cheers. Are you sending me smiley faces? I don't see them on my second phone, so when I go, only if I'm. Yeah, cheers, my friends. Did you know I have a kazoo, Raymond? And I have, well, even though I put them in my repertoire, doesn't mean I've played them yet. 7 songs. Mm, okay, so everybody, I am gonna dip into my shed for a second. Gonna go look for a cord for my phone so I can type, and then I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Cheers, Raymond. So nice to see you and everybody else. Okay, I'll go in and get some coffee. That's too funny, Raymond. I'll go get my kazoo. You want me to play? You want me to play Freebird? I love that song. That's going to be one of the hardest songs to sing for people who play guitar. And you want me to play Freebird on a kazoo? Maybe it'll be the best thing ever. Huh? I'll have to try. Because I played, I think the first song I played one time coming out the door was it Railroad? It might have been I've Been Working on the Railroad. And everybody was cracking up because they weren't expecting it. And then let's see, I've been working on the railroad. I can't remember if I did Oh When the Saints Come Marching In. And then Yellow Submarine. Uh, I tried to do I'm Only Human on it or Creep. But sometimes I was laughing so hard. So anyway, yeah. Could you imagine me playing Freebird on the kazoo? Free. So that's quite a challenge. So I don't know what it looks like. Oops. Oh, dagnabbit. And where'd that go? I kicked I went in my shed for a minute. Cheers, and I'm dropping stuff all over. But it's also because everything's tilted. I've dropped like 6 things. Good thing I'm not in the complete darkness. No wonder I go through so many phones. Okay, now get your stuff together. You have to be a good girl. YouTube doesn't like it. No more feral. Do you know, Raymond, that 2 nights ago I got nicknamed the feral, unless that's you, the feral woman of Alabama. Did that go back on? Is it charging? So, oh, excuse me. I'll have to get a thing. But I put that post where it shows the kazoo like a hippie chick. It's from Germany. And they had a white one that had flowers, or, and was really cool looking. But it was white. I knew that would get too dirty. But I don't know what the post looked like. Nobody really commented except from one of my friends. She's like, "What is that?" And I was like, "What does it look like?" I figured it might be some kind of uh, thing like people do, or something. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. It's my kazoo. What do you think it looks like? Where I do not have my stuff together. Of course, have stuff all over. I may read later. I'm sorry you felt bad, Raymond. I know that I do too. Oh, Wally's here. Wally, I was gone. Sorry I wasn't reading it all out loud. I've been here most of the day. I haven't been on here most of the day. You mean from when I did stream? I know, it makes it look like clickbait or something. I was seriously only going to stream for 60 to 90 minutes. And then so many of my friends that are international, um, like they stopped in yesterday when I had the cat stream and meant to pause it and end it. And it was 1:45. So um, I miss talking to people. And when I was streaming all the time before early, it was good. But lately, it's just, yeah, Raymond. Mm, America's Got Talent, or America's Got No Talent. Mm, that's rough, Wally. Yeah, I think that happens a lot in couples. I can't remember when my dad passed, but he adopted me. I don't know who my father was. Um, but I can't remember, when did he pass? More than 8 years ago, I should remember. and one of my brothers, but my mom's still living, thankfully. I'm sorry if I just said something inappropriate around you. I don't always think of what I say. Oh, that's a horrible thing. Knowing how you are, what's important to you in your life, that's like, uh, kind of not freaky, but that's, I could see how that could maybe make you more depressed. I don't want to speak for you. Wow. Just wow. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry if I sometimes throw out words. A lot of times people throw out words in situations to try to make people feel better, and you become numb to them, or it doesn't always help. People think that saying stuff like with loss helps, and it doesn't always. I know from like my mom, things she probably said to other friends or relatives, and then for some reason when people suddenly, because you don't know what to say to people in the situations, and everybody's different. That is freaky, knowing um, your beliefs and other stuff. That's like, that's freaky. I don't know what other words to call it. Whoa, like, ugh. That's almost kind of evil, or not? I don't know. Very strange. So I might go back in and get more. I need to get a cord and get coffee. Maybe I'll read. Oh, people react differently. You didn't hurt. Well, and people do react differently. That's what I mean. And that you never know, even in everyday life, even under that situation where you might say something. People say I overthink, but sometimes I rethink the conversations and wonder if I've said something just to say something, or said something that maybe, you know, offended someone more than be nice or something. I think you totally get it, but still, um, with this head stuff, I'm not always as careful about words, or maybe just want to say something like this. So I don't even promise people I'll do something. I try to do things, and I've always had good intentions, but it sets me up for guilt too, and feeling bad, especially if somebody really kind of then does expect it. Life comes up and things change, but now I try not to never promise anything. I don't know if that's good or bad. But, oh, you speak from the heart, love you. Most of the time, but my heart's getting very crusty, I'll have you know. Everybody thinks I'm nice. I feel like I'm crusty. You should hear me yelling at the dog. And then it was funny, Raymond, because I should have GoPros, but not. But it was just like I yelled at this dog because it chased a couple of cats up and had them. And I've lost cats to dogs being around. And there was a dog maybe in here last night. And my neighbors behind, I think, had jumped over the fence, and they were calling one of their dogs. Then they were driving around the block. At the same time, there's a dog from some other neighbors that are new, living in a trailer. I can't believe they're living it because of the condition. And that dog was huge. Black Lab, and it looked like Black Lab and Pit Bull, or Black Lab and like Rottweiler. I was worried about if it was going to challenge me, and I was streaming. That's when the cat stream was on. You can hear me yelling, and other people are like, and I'm going behind the house, then in other places. You can hear the other neighbors, and I go out in front. Some of the people were like, "What the is going on?" Because I went out there and clapped my hands and yelled because I had a couple of cats strapped up by there, and I've had cats lost. I love dogs, but not if they're going to kill the cats. And all the losses. So then the dog, I thought it was gonna challenge me, so I was trying to, like, didn't wanna turn around and back down, and when I just, like, clapped my hands, and I'm like, "Go home," and stuff like that, because I didn't know if it was there's a couple of mean dogs. One's black, one's brown, and, then the next thing, these people live down the hill over the way, they came, running up the hill, and there's 4 little kids and a couple more dogs, and they're, like, puppies jumping all over me, and the kids are like, "Hi, hi, hi." One little boy, I don't know how old he is, goes, "You're funny." I didn't know what he meant about that because I was being, like, mean, just like I love dogs, but I was like, "I don't want them if they do." So they all started running up, then their mom started running up the hill. She's like, "Oh, this hill's so hard to run up." Like, I doubt she was barely in her 30s, 4 young kids, 3 dogs. They're all surrounding me. "Hi, hi, hi, what's your name? What's your name?" And "What you doing?" And then I was like, "I'm actually streaming in some of my friends, and no, I love dogs, and I'll come talk to you one day." "Oh, what are you doing? Do you I guess they play at part of the farm. They're like, "We go up there," and it's like, I don't really want that either without insurance, but I was just like, I'm kind of streaming. I just wanted to make sure. I need to go back down." And I had the gate open, and so I'm trying to walk with my back to a mall. She's trying to control him and apologize, and I'm like, "It's okay. I'm not a pack leader. I control nothing along in my life. It just is kind of whatever happens." She's trying to round up all the kids and the pets, and I can hear the kids behind me. They're like yelling at the dog, and then they're like, "Mom, here it goes." So I have them all following me kind of home, and then I shut the gate to the thing and walked in and came back to the chat and see they're all like, "What is going on?" Mm. A couple times this week, people thought there's been something lurking in the bushes. So, and then some nights it's just so chill. Oh, there's Stony. Hey, Raymond. Good evening. You wonderful person, you Stony. There's so many of you that it would be so cool if we could just get together and yeah, chill for 3 days. Because for that we anyway, I was trimming and listening to politics. Uh, Good thing you're trimming, so that maybe balanced it out some. Yes, and realized it was trimming violently. Yeah, really, don't be like you're using a chainsaw to it and it's, like, flying all over. Hey, I could read you guys and totally distract from any kind of stuff. Stony, uh-oh, I better get more food for score. Hey, Raymond. Good evening, Stony. Wally's in the background. LOL, Flo, you so funny. I had a little kid tell me I was funny. Did you hear that story? And see, I want to be crusty. And I'm like, dogs, please don't kill nothing. I'm live streaming. I had 2 streams like that where I was screaming and then a tragedy hit and I was up on the hill. Come back down. I'm like, stream's over. Never released it. Yeah, bad days. But its stream's still going. Oi, oi. While he says, oi, you're going to need a bigger jar. Oh, what a lovely problem to have. Needing a bigger jar. Well, I don't even know if John's still here. I think he was going to eat. I could put more food out for score since these animals are my companions and they draw it. And yeah, airdrop food. See, I took the tub down. Oi, oi. John's there. Oh, John's there. John, I did have some water out there. Should I give Score some more food? See, John is the channel's official. It doesn't mean he has to be here. But John is the official channel raccoon and opossum spokesman. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, says John. Possum feeding time. Okay, look at Pickles. They wanted to see Meow Meow, so I told them you got to see Meow Meow. That Meow Meow follows me around, is down below. Got, is that, is that Art that I named? Because Judas was going to name, but he wanted to know the personality. And it's the only one I haven't touched. And I didn't think it would let me touch it if it doesn't have a name. Right? Oh, no, that's Spicy Pickles. So let me get some food and some water for poor Score. No, he's our buddy. He's something that brings, it's another thing that not reunites us. Yeah, unites us and reunites us. And then, I have to get a cord because I'm gonna run this all night. Gonna who's in here that doesn't know that I was over? One of my friends' channels, some of you know, I was telling earlier, but I'll wait for a little bit. Little baby, you better not come eat again because you're getting so big. I mean, I'm afraid I've had kitties, never nobody blow up, but you look like you're gonna. You just got such a full belly. It's, you must have worms. You're going to the vet Monday, huh? Get your first set of shots, huh? Hopefully I wasn't on camera, was I on camera? Look how fat this baby. Stony, Jim named this one. You know that? Do you know what he named the new baby? Was I on camera? Probably. Hello, white kitties. Eyes light up. Maybe Christmas, Stony. Yeah, the possum was already... Oh, did the possum pop yet? No. Look at this little baby. But Score was already here. But Jim named this baby because he wanted to wait to get to know them for the personalities of then a boy. Will Ferrell. That little one is Will Ferrell. The only one I found in the woods of that litter. Huh, little one? Oh, so big. Okay, I'll put this there. I know. And then he said, which is a great one, and somebody else came in today and said it. So the next kitty that comes along, look at who we have here. The next kitty that comes along is going to be Cat Stevens. Yeah, because then I asked him a while back, I said, there's a new baby, Jim. Do you want to name it? I might have asked John, so I might owe John one. I forget. But, and he said, well, I want to know the personality. And I was like, well, I need to name this baby. And then he said, yeah, he said that the other day. And I said, well, it's a little girl. So Wilhelmina, but still, yeah, Will Ferrell. Cat Stevens. Won't that be a great one? So the next ones, if it's a girl, it'd still be Cat, or it'll be C-A-T-T. Cat Man Scooters. So, so I do want to keep getting my tea for the Tiller Man. So keep getting more. We're going to do games. Just wait. I've got lots of plans, and I still have to have parties. Kitty Mae Vaughn. Oh, for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Have some parties when I feel good. That I never did anything for, like, I've put some videos, but I made a 600 subscriber video. I never put it out, and other stuff, and they go, and it's not that I don't love you all. I just am the type that I don't celebrate. But I should do some special things for some of you. I still need to use some bonus points and order some more instruments so I can play more. LOL Ray. We will save that name for the black kitty. Which one? Catmandu? Kitty Ray Vaughan? Look at though. There's Meow Meow. Somebody in here earlier wanted to see Meow Meow. Raymond, if you didn't know, because Stony and I, he loves tuxedo cats. And we always say, he'd always be like, meow, meow to me. And I'd always tell it, be like, meow, meow to Stony. So, yeah, look at how big she's gotten. Only like 7 months old. So sweet. Probably the easiest feral ever. But she comes inside and sleeps on the bed with me a lot of times. Category. Category would be a funny name. That's such a cute name. You guys need to remember all these. Not that there needs to be this many kids. If they're in my life, I just worry about something would ever happen, and that's what it's going to be donated to um, 2 different organizations. Oh, shoot. Hey, cheers, guys. I don't know why I came in this building, but I'm in this building, so. Do any of you know what I came in that building for? What I went in the building for? Oh, okay, here's my tablet. I gotta go get a cord. I'll get my kazoo. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna smoke one first. Wally. Hi, little baby. Hi, little baby. Will Farrell. Will Farrell. Will. Will. You don't need to learn your name. She's walking around the edge down there. See, little meow meow? Oh, that's Art. That's the one Judas was going to name but didn't, so he can always see if he decides. So I've never touched that one. Her name is Art. So sorry. I'm going to get coffee. Tell you guys about the books I got. Hey, Wally, trains. I know you love trains so much. I gotta go get a battery cord. I'll be back. Yeah, that's 2 or 3 trains already, Wally. I see you, Nick. can't see my stuffer. You also, Stony. You going? Okay. Have a good night. I wasn't looking at my phone. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Space Cadet. That would be really good. Oh yeah, I told Robin today our cat Puddin was Space Kitty because that's how he was acting. Yes, Wally. Because of the trains. Did you get to hear it? Good night. Good night, good night. I'm stepping on the cord. Can you believe that? Yes, I'm sure you can. Wally, you were so funny last night. I could go. So you guys decide. You want me to talk or not talk? Read something, not read something. Now, I mean, because being right here by the table, score won't come up unless, I mean, if the dogs bark, I could be quiet. I do have those books. John didn't get to him. Me? Funny? Yes, you were. They're funny. There's times you're funny. You're very funny. Because you were funny because I don't think he felt like reading. Yeah, and here's Bat. Hi, Bat. Yellow hearts back at you. Green and red hearts for ya. Pink hearts for John. Yellow hearts for me. You were funny because when, you came in to relax or whatever at the end of the night, and then you said you were laying on the bed you put in the studio or whatever you said. I can't always remember. I think I did take my medicine. That when I was contemplating what to read out of like 3 or 4 things, maybe you didn't use those words, but it basically came across my mind was like, damn it, will you just read something? Just quit dawdling and not like taking 15, 20 minutes to do it. Just read anything. I could have read the phone book and you would have been happy, I think. Squawks? Who squawks? I loved the stories. Did you hear those ones about, that was interesting. Do you know what? I downloaded another one. You want me to show you? Because I brought it out here that I can read some, or we can listen to possums, or go back and forth, or whatever, like always things are. I brought the kazoo out. What? I don't want it to be forced, so I'll play it when I sometimes feel like it. I couldn't move. But this is the last one, I think before the stream, and nobody I don't think saw that I downloaded this one. True Tales of Haunted Toys. Ooh. So, because this will be, I like supporting bookstores and old books, but it will be harder. That one I started to read about the 2 facts that sound like bull hockey puck. I didn't think some of those were interesting. I don't know. We could still go back to that one. And I thought that one, The Tales of Alabama, that had some very interesting tales. And that's like I could see where you guys lived in those states. And there's more I could download, but I uploaded. Some of these were like free or 99 cents. What was the other one? Or Alabama Scoundrels. Remember I started reading about them too, I think. So I can always read one too. That sounds good. Which one, Bat? Which one sounds good? You pick one, Bat. You're not always here. Ladies' choice. If you want me to read, which one sounds good? Tales of Haunted Toys, True Facts That Sound Like Books. And some were interesting. A few were like one line or something, was it? Tales of Alabama, that had some very interesting ones. Alabama Scoundrels, I might have said one. Sometimes I can get in ones, but there'll be tons others, so that might be a good way. Which one sounds good? I can't remember the one your dad liked, but Oh, look, guys. Picasso. Picasso. Um, I should do it like this. I want to see if the possum comes up, it would probably come about like that. So, the tails weren't very long. I don't know how long the scoundrels one was. Outlaws, pirates, bandits, bushwhackers. What about toys? Should I see what a haunted toy one sounds like? Oh, because I looked at, last night I was even looking at like science fiction short stories because to read a whole book and how long they'd go and how long it'd take me, we'd all get lost. I'd get lost. Yes, the toys. Okay, I didn't even look at it. Let's see. I'm sorry, I don't know how to use this fire thing. So continue. You can't. So where's the Kindle? How's everybody doing? Oh, I want to smoke first. Have you bat yet? Library. Okay, yeah, we'll find one out of that. It says volume 4, maybe something. The Tales of Haunted Toys. Real ghost stories. Ooh. Okay. What, little boy? You finally let me touch you, didn't you? Huh? Come here. Didn't you? That's how I know you're a little boy. Because I got to touch underneath, didn't I? Yeah. You look like you're getting a teary eye. Some of you getting some. You all need to go get shots. You need to get a little snip snip. Huh, sweet boy? There's only one I haven't touched. They're so cute. They're starting to run up to the doors because they know all the other cats, when it got cold, go running up the doors or come running out at night. So some of these ones, even though they're still pretty much feral, just want to be part of the gang. Okay, I'll smoke some first. But I haven't read one of the toys one. I thought that sounded maybe interesting. Hopefully it's worth it. Most of the ones I did go so far were a little somewhat disappointing. And John, I thought about even like Louis L'Amour when I was reading those ones, looking for shorter stories from him. Or maybe it could be read in a few hours. Looks like it's cats. Is that the little baby? It's the little baby on the backside of that tree, the little tiny one. Will Ferrell. Okay, how's everybody doing? Oh, I may not look at chat. I'm gonna kind of stand over the side. I got that on uh, top chat. It doesn't really matter. Y'all doing okay? 5 Central, my neighbor told me to eat. I have no idea. The little one that Calico looks like what? I could switch it just to subscribers mode so we don't get like trolled or something. So I don't get distracted. Like your Dottie? You have one named Dottie? I know I've seen in like some of the streams when Wally does it, but you guys have a lot. Just like kind of here that I haven't gotten to know all of them. Whose cats are those? They're nobody's cats. They're they're cats that I coexist with. It's midnight. I've dozed off a couple times. I'm gonna lay down and listen Love you, Sousa, John, and Bat. Much love, Wally. I hope you rest well. I'm going to try to leave it. John says, take it easy, Wally. I'm going to try to leave it up as long as possible um, because we want to, for one friend, I might even end up putting another one. Well, it depends. But add some milk. No, there's water in there right now. There's a lot of cats here. You don't know how many. And this is not their only feeding they've had. There's wasn't a possum here vibe. A possum here vibe. That sounds kind of interesting way to say that. So, but there is water. There was a 7-week-old one that I don't have the water on the table, so there was some water in there, but also some kibble. Yes, does that smell like me? Huh? That's Picasso, the only boy that I know of out of the 6 girls. Look at how they're. Looks like my old boy socks. Thank you. They are lovely. These are still basically feral. I just touched him. So I know it's a him because I touched underneath, but he's been interested. I've been having him sniff my fingers and hands, putting him in places for about a month or more. And then I finally touched him a few days ago, a week at the very most. And then, well, maybe just slightly, but the other day eating, it had to be a few days ago, I finally touched him. And it was on camera. And felt around and touched that too. So that's good. There's only one here that I haven't touched. That's Ninja. She was crowd named here. Half her face is black and half is orange. But they are lovely, my lovely companions. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to read. I'll be doing different things off and on. When dogs bark, that might mean possums or something are coming, and then I may back up and go just be on the phone. But some of my lovely companions that I coexist with, yeah. So, for Bat's request, I'm going to read A True Tale of Haunted Toys, Real Ghost Stories. Hopefully I can stand up and do this, okay? Maybe I should lean against something. Here's the title or the page. So let me see what the first one says. Volume 4, so they must have 4 books on it, Bat. Real Ghost Stories, True Tales of Haunted Toys, Volume 4. Thank you for the hearts, special hearts, since I happen to be standing here. Let's see. The first story, Memento Mori. Oh, is that from Alabama? I think Memento Mori maybe is from Alabama. I wonder if I had just read that one. I don't know if that would be the introduction. Okay, I'll read it. So this, I would take it as this is the introduction or something. Haunted Toys, or about it. No, I won't. Content. Oh, oh. Well, maybe I should. I wonder if YouTube would ban me on some of these. I think they would. Because it has a content warning on the bottom of the page. 15 original dark supernatural stories of toys gone rogue. Toys. The very word conjures up images of comfort, security, and innocence. As children, we cherish our favorite toys and love them deeply. Should I change the rating of my stream? No. Yet in certain circumstances, a toy's innocence can flip around, turning an adored plaything into the very embodiment of terror. embodiment of terror. Youngsters invest so much emotion in their toys that it's no wonder they sometimes seem sentiment to them. So when does the product of an active imagination end and horrible reality begin? As the familiar transformation transforms into something else, something grotesque. I should sit. I actually should go sit down. They might flag me. I know they already won't monetize me. Actually, should I wonder if I'd get in trouble for even showing. But one does say content warning. One story in this collection called The Doll contains references. So I guess the story of the doll I will not be reading. You know what? One of the email I got about that they took down, they flagged and took down one of my stories, and I don't one of my lives. I wonder if it was some story or something that's happened. I've wondered even about like if neighbors are out hunting at night or something. You never know. There's so many people that do so many strange things, but um so okay. My note to self, do not read the doll. Now I wonder if I had a warning that said something, because I know people do that sometimes where there's certain, I definitely have to flag it for over 18. Usually those streams don't get as many people, but whatever, and post a content warning, definitely. But people aren't used to seeing that from my channel, but if I did it at late night and did a short one where it wasn't in the middle, who knows? Anyway, I wonder if I should sit here. I should go, where's my other chair? Is it over there? Because I might go sit over there until, hmm, where did I put my chair? Maybe I should just sit on the porch or something and then bring this over if I do. I know what I was saying for Bat and Wally. Wally might have heard me. I don't know, but a friend of mine, some of you guys may know or may not, she had her channel taken down last night. And lately she has been killing it as far as stuff that she's had a channel for a while. She does awesome, great work. She's really creative. And she does things for even other channels, like make their banners for them, or their icons. For some of them, she's made even like intros or outros or other special things for them. And I thought uh, since I've known her, I don't know, for quite a while, that I would maybe even use her, but my channel is pretty much raw and, stuff like what I'm showing. So for me, I wasn't really sure about putting on animated stuff. Anyway, some of you know Scully that comes in here. John may have already heard this, but he came in and told me. And let me get my other stuff. So I don't always promote other people's channels. I let you guys all do that. I don't even ask people to subscribe to me unless I've got it on subscribers mode so we can have a chill night and don't get any trolls. Um, or like or comment or share or whatever. I'd like to get my brother to 50, but anyway, I don't know if you guys know Izzy, but she does really good creative work and had her channel for a long time. Been doing great, and lately was somewhere, and we were even talking about her because I guess this last week or in the last few weeks, she gained like, I don't know, 500 subscribers or more. And she did one short that got her I think like 630,000. But she does animated stuff. What's up, Susan? Who's this? Hey, Jen. How you doing? Dr. Seuss was here. Jen's in the house. I'm getting ready to read. I'm getting ready to read about an evil toy. But don't ask me to read about dolls. So we did. Anyway, Jen, what's up? We saw an opossum, saw cats earlier when it was still light out, and some sunset. And I was only going to stream for a short bit, and then I had some friends, but I was just telling about my friends' stream, so I told Scully I'd leave it posted so that I could tell people or something. I'd like anyway to get them both, but my friend was devastated all day. Hi, Ashley. All good. So I hope you're doing well. I need to look at my other phone because I can't. Sorry, guys, I can't see my screen from here. So let me move it like this. I still might not be able to, but we'll see. Hi, Fawaza. If that's your name, I can't really see it. Oh, good. Hello. Hi, Ashley. Hi. What happened to her channel? Anyway, she doesn't really do much controversial stuff. Her name's Izzy Pop. Their cat was named Izzy. And she makes, she doesn't know exactly why they took her channel down. But Scully popped in here tonight to tell me, because she's just devastated. So I got her email address. I'm going to send her one tonight. But not, she doesn't know if the channel name I have for her other one must be a channel from a long time ago that maybe she used like some of us where we just basically have maybe music playlists or something. We don't have content. But anyway, uh, talking like this, I shouldn't get flagged because we thought about doing a couple of us something to where we did a promotion channel for a bunch of channels because she's done even ads and for people. She does animation. So she makes music, animated clips, does animated songs, and sometimes even for other people's channels. And anyway, that's pretty much what she does. Then she has live streams where people just talk, like panels about a certain subject or not. But the graphics on the screen will still be her original animations, and they're always centered around cats. That's her thing. But she makes stuff for other people, really pretty banners, other stuff. Anyway, they took her channel down overnight, and she didn't know why or whatever. And then she did get an email finally, and they didn't really say why. She appealed it, and they wrote back and said, "Nope, and you are permanently terminated." And when I first met her about a year ago, I think she had like over 1,000, but maybe 1,200, 15. I don't know. But I think she had just gotten to over 3,000 just recently. Like her numbers shot up within the last month. Like I said, I'm always, because even though I don't get animation, I've told a lot of people if they've thought about it and saying what great work she does. The bad thing is, I don't know how all that works because I still can't get monetized. So, uh, probably because stuff I talk about or something. If it was turned in, maybe they'd strike them or something. But she was getting paid. It would have been paid to her tomorrow. She would have had $500. So I might get striked for talking about her. They might be taking some of the other channels. So for those of you that know Scully Pop that pops in here at night, John, Wally, my friend Scully Pop is now worried. His name's Scully Pop. He's written novels. I've seen him get awards. Last year in Las Vegas, I saw that he had a book signing. And he writes books, but he also reads stuff. Like his type of writing takes a lot of, I want to say, like mystery detectives and meshes them two people in the same story. Sometimes he has plays. I was in a play that he had, like by voice, about Axl Rose. Anyway, he came in here kind of really frantic and nervous, and now he's worried about his channel because he even has, that's what he does in life, is kind of animation and some of the softwares. So he's kind of worried about his now because it's all her channel. Her channel, he creates and writes stuff, but even with all of his own graphics and the music they create. And, oh yeah, it's really awful. No, she did appeal it. She appealed it last night, and they said absolutely not, and they completely terminated it. And I had two other friends. I had another friend, Fancy, that she started an AI channel. Her second channel got taken down. I can't remember why last year. And then about 6 months ago, she started a channel, and it was kind of going to be called the Fancy Channel, I think. And it had her depicted as kind of like a 50s character, or like Mad Men, dressed like that kind of style, or like in the kitchen with an apron, and the men with slick hair. Anyway, but cartoon style. And she'd sometimes do a little controversial stuff, but it mainly wasn't. But it'd be, and she'd write music for it. And her channel got taken down overnight with no email or nothing. She had no chance to appeal it. And then I had another friend that did too. I know. And I was just talking to Izzy yesterday about Izzy. I don't know how you and I could do this because she knows I'm always telling people. Well, I think she does because she um, uh, she's very much interested in people contacting her, for that's what she does to supplement her income, and she's really talented. But even though I don't use her thing, her type of service, I'm always telling people if that's what they're interested. And we're just talking about her, so I want to let some of the people know. Was going to drop it in here or something, or let people know that maybe my brother too. I don't ask people really to subscribe to each other. They can connect if they want. Sometimes people don't want to subscribe to other people's, but maybe they'll at least check something out. But my brother, he's been on for quite a few years. He still doesn't have 50. He's got like 40 something. I think he's got like 42 or 46. But he does drone work in Colorado, so I'd like to. But Izzy, um, um, she doesn't even know what she's going to put up or other stuff. But her first channel, it's like 2015, must have been a personal one. But some of us were going to try to find out if we could appeal, for, or have a stream, or everybody that she's done an ad for, all kind of get together. That was one suggestion here earlier in the chat tonight from Jim and others. If somebody that's basically, she's done like ads for things, have everybody put it up and then try to rally. But uh, then Scully was like, well, maybe they'd take everybody down that did something. Who's your bro? My girlfriend? Yeah, but it's not a good idea. Right now, it just happened last night. She's super depressed and other stuff. I'm going to be emailing her and finding out what I can do. But, we shouldn't jump the gun upon if it's something she doesn't want to do. She's not sure if she's going to start a third one. But he gave me the other one, and I'll see if I can pin it here, because I think we already got it. Like I said, I looked at it. It must be an old channel that she had from 2015 and was just, um, let me see. I'm so slow at this stuff. Subscriptions. But since we don't really know of what she wants to do, oh, 2 hours ago, she posted something. Oh, good. She's going to use this. Maybe she's feeling better. She's up to 41 subscribers. Let me try to grab her link, see if it works. When I tried to subscribe to her earlier, it knocked me out of my own stream. Let me see if my pin pops up on the channel for you guys. Oh, how do I oh, to my brother. I'll put his too. Let me first try to see if I can get Is my pin blue? See if my pin's blue. Okay, so there's a boot. I see it on my screen that I'm streaming from. So that's my girlfriend, Izzy Pop. So maybe she is. Maybe when Scully and Jim and I were talking to him, that maybe that's my friend Izzy. So it looks like she's already up to 41 people, but she had just gotten recently over to 3,000. I guess she was monetized, and then for a while got demonetized, and it took her 6 months to get it back. But like I said, she just had in crazy growth and drive in her channel, and I usually don't really ask people for stuff like that. But for those that do, that's Izzy's. If anybody knew Izzy Pop, she's a really dear friend of Scully. So until I know what other promotion, but she does have a look. I see 2 hours ago she just put up a video and it is animated. Maybe she's doing it as a test, but Izzy was the name of her cat. I'll put my brother's up. He's very shy. He doesn't promote himself. He's had his YouTube channel for, I'm not laughing like that. He's had his YouTube channel for years and years and years. Yeah, she's up to 41. She even changed her logo, I see, and her banner. Maybe she's gonna give it a run and make that her other. So let me see about wills. Any of you, like I said, I don't even ask for myself for people to do stuff or comment or share or like subscribe or whatever, but it would be good to see my brother do that. And I'm glad to see that she is. I think it used to be 100, but I'm pretty sure it's oh, my brother's at 43. Now he's on TikTok or something else, and he's got a big following there. But 2006, and he still only has 40 something. And I make boo boos, technical boo boos. My brother's really good, and I can't hardly. I make mistakes all the time. Anyway, so I'll pin his just in case. Let's see. That could be a birthday or Christmas present for him to wake up one day. Surprise! Okay, I'm so slow at this. I'm so sorry. Go back in and post this one. Did that come up? Yeah, the channel, it's up. Well, her channel was up. That's not her, that's her third channel. That's her original channel. That's not her original channel. That's a channel that she had that was, I guess, her third channel. That's what Scully told me. So I think that because if you look at the data, I think that's what she probably, just like John doesn't have any content. So hers, if you looked at it originally, was just playlists. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if she took them down. Have been waddling around my house tonight. Well, in a way, that's good, Ashley. Maybe that'll settle them. And then that second one there, Jennifer, that's my brother. Well, anyway, thank you guys for both. It would be an awesome way to um, show Izzy some love because she was devastated, and that's part of the way she makes her money is YouTube. And um, anyway, she's very creative. She's like the fourth or fifth person with an animated channel, so it'll be interesting to see. Um, I may have to get a jacket or something. My ears are ringing. Get my little blanket to lay on. Bat may be sleeping. Bat was waiting for a story, but I know some of you want to know that. Flow Farm, I have been waddling around. Oh no. Oh no, about what? I'm sorry, I was kind of. No, about her waiting for a story? Oh no, don't worry about that. I'm not sure what you're saying. A lot of times I don't interact with people, and I just happened to be around here. And normally when I pin stuff, it shows up in white, but I can see blue on my phone, which is good. And Scully said that I'm running in the background because that's why I was only going to do 60 to 90 minutes. And then I had some friends and then Scully. So I'm streaming however long. I told them I'd keep it up most of the night. So, um, hey, Ainge. Oh, my ears. Yeah, it's my ears. I even have headphones on. They're just, hey, feral woman. You're the, if I'm the feral woman, you're the feral woman hanger outer. You're hoping to get my pre-pregnancy weight off after the birth of the twins. I don't know much about that, but I would think after a while you would, especially when they start walking. Two at the same time, the same age. I don't know that, but I would think you'd be like, and if not, it's okay, or maybe not okay, but two bundles of joy. It might be like the little kids that were across the street from me. Hi, hi, hi. And one, you're funny. And I was thinking, I'm grouching at the dog because it's got my two cats cornered. And you think I'm funny. That's good, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm almost going to burp. Oh, no, Jess stumbled upon her live. Remember, Jen? Oh, no, you did not. I'm not convinced of that fact. I'm not convinced of that fact. Mm. See, and then, you're a man, by the way. I know, but I do say Ange because it's A-N-G. I'm not good at names, okay? No offense. Hello, Ange. It's because it says A-N-G, and I don't know what your other name is besides at. So, should I call you Ung? Should I say Angie? Should I call you the little numbers? You thought he was a girl? Well, maybe that's because I say Ange. But no, I thought it was a man. Or maybe they're trying to fool me now. He said something about Pennsylvania. And maybe you are a cryptid hunter. I have downloaded some cryptid books. That's so patiently waiting. I did download like 3 books last night, a 4th one. And in a minute, I'm going to read about haunted toys. Real true stories. There's one that the book says has a warning about how bad it is. Like, so I will not read that on YouTube. I wrote, do you know what? Is my stream still up from last night? Because I read some of those, Forgotten Tales of Alabama, and the first, like 3 were real graphic. Well, kind of. And I was just like, oh, well, but I know other people read famous books. Maybe it's in the disclaimers or something. So, how are you doing, feral woman stalker? What should I call you then? If you don't want me to call you Ange, so people won't think it, what would you like me? The Banshee. If you would have seen me earlier, you would have thought I was a Banshee because I went running. I thought there was a dog in the property. It was still light out. Back of the house in the front, some neighbors had maybe hopped over the fence. And I'm trying to get the twins to stop kicking me. Anybody who's listening that has any advice for Ashley on how to get her twins to settle down and stop kicking her would be very much appreciated because I have no idea. All I can do is hope that that happens for you. Dr. Seuss already been here twice looking for you, Jan. Should I go get my jacket out of that building? I think I should go get my jacket out of that building or that blanket. I got my other stuff in there. So I'm gonna move that. Then I will start one. I may miss some of the stuff because I'm going to read a tale about a haunted toy until unless Thor comes back. It's facing this way. I swallowed a bug. Train's coming. Am I on camera? I wonder if I'm on camera. Oh, okay. I wasn't on camera, was I? That's good. Wasn't on camera. Train's coming. So I may not be able to start until after the train. I'm trying to deal with it. Oh, sure, love. Okay. Change positions. Eat a salad and warm. No, you are a female, see? You always talk about healing and seeing things about people, asking about certain things. Okay, yogurt, a salad. Hi, flower girl. I've been changing position for hours. I'm a psychic. That's what you always say, but the other day, remember there was something you didn't know about me that I surprised you about. I know you do like, seems like paranormal and folklore, cryptids. I've seen you ask about other people's health, but you could be paying attention for a while, or you could be part of the crowd. Well, you are part of the crowd. What am I supposed to call you? I might have missed it. What do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you psychic? Is that what I should call you? Psychic? Because I can do that. Don't all psychics do that? Ha ha ha, maybe. I'm a bit advanced. Oh, sure, there's different levels of stuff. And I think I've even met some psychics that are not psychics. It's been kind of fraud. Call you Ange? Okay, I will. I'm psycho, says Jennifer. You're fun. I think you're fun. I think you're obviously hilarious. Stony was here early. You and I know I laugh. People like me to laugh. I like to laugh, but I think I'm weird. But you and Zeus, it's funny to see you two banter, and then if Stony or Jim's in the room, and then some other people, even even Raymond who is here. But a lot of people are funny. We have fun. Now he was here last night, and I know it was late. You came in late. We're in bed, and then there's nights I'm low energy. A few nights this week it was a little bit. That one night when Andrew was here, and there was hardly anybody here that one night, huh? We were having so much fun. That was fun. When Sousa was. You're not psycho. You're very random. That's for sure. You know what? I'm not sure if anybody else has called me random. That's still another label. But random sounds very interesting. I'm very random. Hmm. So, yes, we do have fun. And tonight, I'm going to read because I'm going to stay up for one thing. And right now, I feel okay. And I have coffee, some water. Score has more food and water. My baby did. So if I hear the dogs, I can always stop talking. And I'm close enough that I can. He's been so hungry, he's let me walk right up there. I mean, I could put my hand on the table the other night. So I'm going to sit here and have a moment that you'll hear me. Hopefully I won't make too much noise. And some water. And then I'm going to, oh, there goes a car. They rarely drive by. But you, in the other hand, yeah, a bit of randomness here and there. Ghost car. Okay, the ghost car. That's a story I read. That is a story I read out of my ghost books. There was one about trains, and there was another one about yeah, and children pulling out. You said the ghost. Either you are such a psychic, or you are somebody I know, and you have an excellent memory. I don't know. I'm not on my game. I used to be very upset with it. Always says random, but it wasn't the first time the other night, because before that it was like, oh, random channel. And I'm almost positive. But the ghost car. But I do believe there can be people on different levels that are more in tune that entities. It was random. Maybe it was totally random. Because I popped into some very random. It was random. Well, some of the things you say then, maybe, what about clairvoyant? What is the, so and, what's the difference between being clairvoyant? I may sound ignorant or not, but what's the difference between clairvoyant and psychic? Or are they similar to where their meanings are the same? It smells like sour diesel. So you know me from somewhere. Sour diesel. That makes you be standing right here with me. Do I have another personality? Yeah, guys. I am so good, guys. I've had you fooled all this time. You think I don't. I tell you I don't know technology, but Ant is really me. I have to give it up. That's just, yeah. That's why it knows everything. Difference? Well, it's the same thing. That's what I was saying. There's nothing here. Should I subscribe? Do you know what I'd like to tell you, boy Connor? I I don't ask anybody to do that or comment or share or like or whatever. If you see something, random because I have random content about nature and the things that I coexist with, or you enjoy conversations, or my kazoo playing, or reading stories, or listening to trains, or listening to quiet, then sure, do your thing. Whatever. If you do, most appreciate it. But I'm never gonna tell somebody they should. Should implies guilt and control. Even when I sold stuff for my farm, I mean, of course, I had to let people know where they could find me, like regular customers, where I'd be located or booths, but I let my product speak for itself. But I don't have it together here like I did in my business. Who is tracking? Should I subscribe? I have no idea who's tracking. Oh, I know who's tracking. The feral woman of Alabama. And she would say yes, but I can't even tell you to do it under a different voice. I just can't do it. Thomas is your name by Gano. Okay, so is that another one that's you? Wally, is that you? Willie, is that you? Who do I know that has all these? The feral woman of Alabama and Lafayette. All right. Maybe it's Willie. Can't be Wally, because Wally said you can have as many channels as possible. I don't know if that's true or not, but his eyes hurt, so. One opossum did come to eat Ashley. Score, and some cats ate, but he did come to eat, and then there wasn't enough food. So actually, yeah, when he came to eat, I stayed in that shed that you see for quite a while. And then when he finished and he was out of, this is your fifth channel? So is Ange you? Wally, you're not one of those other two channels, are you? This is not Wally. So is it Willie? Who's Willie? Is it Willie? Are you a wolf in disguise? So it's not Wally. See, this tells me it has been somebody in the last week or two that is somebody that I know somewhere. Maybe I've come across them somewhere, or they're a friend of something, or maybe it was totally random, but they know too much. Not know too much, maybe it's perfect. Willy Wonka what? It's Willy Wally. It's Willy Wally. Now there's a Will Ferrell Hill, and my brother that you subscribe to is Will. If you see Falco Will, that's because my brother's name is Will. So now there's a Wally, Willy Wally, Willie Ferrell. Yeah, they ate earlier, Ashley, but I filled more food up, Ashley. Sorry, Ashley. I get distracted. I'm not usually paying this much of attention. So I'm also Sousa, Ashley. I don't mind if you call me Flo Farm. Flo Farm, Farm. One friend, Randy, calls me Go. Some people call me Sousa, Suzanne, Susie S. Who's Willie? So do you think it could be Willie? See, it's not Wally. No, it's Willy Wally. Willy Wonka what? And he's laughing. Now, actually, that could be a possibility. Maybe you think Willie doesn't watch. Willie was here. Willie? Willie. Okay, should I should I test him? If you think I should test Ange to see if it's Willie, if I can remember what the test is, put a 1. If you think I shouldn't, put a 2. Wait till Whitey comes back. Who's Whitey? Who's Whitey? I missed Whitey? I'm doing pretty good. The feral woman of Alabama. I still, maybe it is Willie. Think he doesn't listen. Probably, probably one of his millions of phones. He's probably got another account because he's streaming on too. Watching it. You're confused. Jennifer, welcome to my world. Do you know the name? I'm gonna have my second channel, but that my Instagram name is inspired by a messy life, and that's I am an onion. You're confused as I am too. I get confused and distracted. Who, me, Willie? No, ha 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 ha. Not a lot of people say ha 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 either. Some use emojis. Ange uses some emojis, but who else says? I'm just some random psychic. Now there was a psychic, but you said you're a guy, because there was a rant. There's another psychic that I met. There's actually 3 women I know that are psychics, but you stumbled upon the scenery and stood around. I remember, but you said that it was just the once, and unless you forgot, I think you were here another time. Yes, Willie's asleep. I there all by myself. Wally, you two-timer. Just kidding. That's kind of creepy. You're the only one watching Wally. Willie. Wally, Willie. Willie, Wally, Willie, Wally, Wally. Willie Farrell. Um, yes, Ange. Well, let me tell you, you have really lightened up the, not lightened up the party. What do I want to say? We had a bunch. We had a blast, like, whenever that was a few days ago. And since it's still with being psychic, but I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not. I do believe people have powers, but I'm not totally 100%. You could have been lurking for a while, or looked enough that day, or totally paid attention to everything since then, because I wander around and don't pay attention to everything. But I get a very familiar feeling about you. Did you know that? Light up the whole mood. Yeah, you need it. I need what? Lighten up the whole mood? Well, you're not the one the other day. Somebody came in the other day. I was younger, 19, and then they were like, you sound so depressed. Are you okay? Do you need to go talk to somebody? And there's some things we talk about are depressing and other stuff. Even my meds can be, but I was like, no. Yeah, you needed it. I need to pay attention. I don't know if it. Hmm. I, do you know what? I wonder if somebody else. You say in Pennsylvania. I wonder if there's someone who's normally here is not here. I think when you've been around, there's somebody that's normally here that's not here when you've been around. And they might throw the word random out as a friend, because I use the word random with them. And health things and other stuff. So you either are 100% the real deal, or I still know you. Mm-hmm. You're a dork? And dork raid? Never mind, it's just me. Oh, bring more, please. I have my kazoo. Hi, hi. How you doing? Dr. Seuss, did he come back? Is he in the house? Yeah, Jen. Oh, see, Jen, you just wait. Jim, you need to stick around. Jen is one of them. I said we need to get Stony when Seuss is here. And then Jen. And if you're in the room and Stony was in and Ange, who I'm still, hmm, maybe we're kind of on some kind of level. And then, I mean, some of our other friends encourage, and then the ones who just listen. Yeah, it'd be a rip-roaring time. So dork rate, huh? There's already us a bunch here. Kazoo, you love me? Kazoo, you love me? I have it in my pocket, but I don't want to force my kazooiness on anybody. And since it's a new treasure and is like shiny, flashy object that I have, I don't want its delight to wear off. So I'm not gonna force it. It's in my pocket in case I get the urge. But Bat may have left me. She's been in the background and she wanted me. I was gonna read out of the fourth book. Scary stories about toys. One even comes with a rating that John, the sensible one, is suggesting that because I was telling them about Izzy and shared her link and my brother's link, that yeah, that maybe since this online story has a warning, then maybe I shouldn't read it on YouTube. So cheers, everybody. And actually, Ange, you're not good enough about the psychic because it's not sour. Or maybe I should look at the bag. No, that's a bad thing to say. Cheers. Blue dream. You mean because everybody's blue besides you? Where's my charger? Is that what you mean? Or is it a uh, variety? Because I have never heard of that. But you know what? I should make you blue. If you're a troll, you're a fun troll. I don't know. I just smell. It is probably. If you are that good, cheers. Cheers. I'll take that as cheers, sis. That's what you said on every one. I should look. I don't know. So interesting and fun you are, and I don't. Let me push on your. Let me push on you this way. But you're not so psychic that there have been a few things that stumped, but that doesn't mean you still aren't more in touch with yourself, just like people can be with their brains or other things. Yes, Ange needs to be blue. Type. Type my friend Ange, who randomly showed up here. And within how long of you knowing me did you name me the Pharaoh woman of Alabama? Hmm? Blows a kiss. Now blue. Aww, you're blue. So now our friend who comes in adds so much spiciness to the evening ones, or even if we just chill, you can look it up. The Pharaoh woman of Alabama. That's why I still am not convinced we are not friends. I mean, we are friends, but yeah, you liked that voice the other night. I did, didn't ya? Woohoo, party in the trees. What's the little brown emoji? Celebration. I made you wait. Aw, Will Ferrell. And everybody got to see little Will Ferrell when you were still writing. I don't know what that brown thing is. Congratulations, my little random psychic friend. And male friend from Pennsylvania that is very in tune to a lot of people's Medical conditions? See, I'm not on my game. I used to be like, but enough that in your short visits, you're testing my skills. Ah ha ha ha, you're great. The green mothers love you. I know they have ever since I was a young one. My, I don't remember. Do you know, can you tell me what one of my first book reports was in third or fourth grade? What my green mothers who love me? Because that is, and that's very much a compliment. A pen pal. Wilkes-Barre in Pennsylvania. I know, and you like cryptids. And you were asking me about the caves in Alabama. And DeSoto. No, that's the caverns. Remember, didn't I say it was a D or a G or something? Were you talking about DeSoto? That name just popped in my head. Because you were telling me that you came cryptid hunting and about the dog, man. And I was very much enjoying my whatever 420. Somebody's sending me red hearts. So are you somebody into pretty random? So I kind of think you kind of, maybe random, or maybe you just don't want me to know and everybody else to know. Hmm? You remember Dog Man, remember? The seventh. Was the seventh? Was that our first encounter on the seventh? Hmm. So how many times has it been then? To go dogman hunting. Not really hunting, but it was like searching for proof. I know. Since 2023. Oh, thank you for giving me some information. Maybe I'll help remember. But I did. Did I download one of those books? I did. I don't know if you were here last night when I started reading some tales of Alabama that might have gotten me some forgotten tales. Mm. Well, there have been people that on the lives it's attracted them because of that statue and looking like ghosts. I did see that you drove to Philly. I noticed that. Oh, I shouldn't say I saw it. I saw it in a vision. I'm psychic too. No, that you drove to Philly. Was it for a psychic thing? Mm. I know a couple people's channels. You laughed. Do I know you from another channel? Hmm? I know a couple people that even do that. Hmm. Some of my friends, they're encouraging some of my artistic skills, me, my love of music, and being surrounded now with musicians in my life, and inspiring me to work my brain. Today, a new friend wanted stop by, but wanted me to speak in French. And I did take 2 years, but I don't remember French. But because I could say bonjour and a few other things, they were kind of delighted. So maybe I'll have to see if I can remember. You drove down there for a cleansing to Philly? Some house had poltergeist activity, and they called me down there to cleanse it up. LOL. Can you drive around and cleanse the neighborhood? Although that might do something. You do know, Wild Woman of Pharaoh. Well, that's very interesting. Then I would think you would have a channel under another name because that would sound very intriguing. Maybe that's not why you do it for, but there seems to be a lot of people interested in things like that, paranormal activity. Very, very interesting. So, I once believed, I'm trying to remember, I once believed that I had one in a place I lived for sure. Do you know where that was? I won't change my answer, and I'm not making that up. And there actually may have been more than one place, but one that was definite. Oh no, channel. People don't really believe in it till they acknowledge it then and go mayhem. I do believe that too, or they experience it. What was the question I asked again? Sorry. That I believe I did have a spirit in a house that I had lived in. If there's not been more than one place, and I was wondering if you knew where that place was that I lived. I've lived in a few countries, but state, do you possibly know? Yeah, and Jennifer is so spicy. I'm gonna call Jennifer Spicy Jen, because she's like, oh, Jim, wait till you see when Dr. sees. He's been here once or twice. Wait till he pops in. Uh, she's always, she'll talk to Dr. Cece's in love with Jen and be like, okay, put your money where your mouth is. When was I with my aunt? I don't know. That's a pretty general question, and I'd have to know more about aunt. In my mind, long time. Don't say his name. He's like Beetlejuice. Don't feed him. Is that what you're saying? Don't feed him? Mm. Oh, because I've seen somebody's doing that 27 years ago. Now, I'm trying to think because I've traveled a lot. So I'm not sure if I had. Maybe sometime. If you say his name 3 times, he appears. Oh, do you mean right in front of me? It was just minor things like walking in footsteps. Could have been. Now, in the house, there, LOL, and. Now, if something starts crinkling around in the woods, like those of you that were like then telling me, asking me if I had weapons and stuff, yeah, and shadows. Oh, I've had different things kind of happen. I've also had creeps, but I'm not sure about, I've had a lot of very interesting experiences. Maybe you know that too. That's pretty much it. It's just a couple of gnomes and fae. Well, I had one in the house that I lived in. I used to know his name, and he would mess with electronics, move on, turn stuff up. Fairies. Mm-hmm. Wally and Bat said they saw orbs here and some other people, like on camera. Yeah, tricksters. Oh, you know that you say that? Do you know that I've had some tricks? This is for real. That on my stream I've talked it. Do you know that there's been some tricks in this yard? Not tragedies, but some tricks recently. I'm not exactly sure when they occurred. I don't know if anybody here remembers them, if John remembers or what. I can't remember if that was an afternoon stream or night stream. Do you know what it could be? I'm just wondering. Cleanse yourself with sweetgrass and Palo Santo. I don't know if I have Palo Santo essential oils. I have an apothecary. Sweetgrass. I might have some sweetgrass in there. I grew sweetgrass. Yeah, gnomes and goblins. Um, I'll tell you what they did of whoever's listening. And it's in some of the past streams that I talked about it. But there's different places that there's statues, like that girl is really tall. But in a lot of these other beds, there's driftwood or different rocks, um, statues and other stuff. But one time I went out there into stream and I used to never be able to go stream down by the creek. And I went to the meditation garden and the statue was turned around. It was usually always facing to where when you walked in there facing toward the bench to sit down that I had made, sit down there and sit and meditate. And the day I went down there, I never had signal. Walked down there to have signal. Blackjack was in there because I was showing some of the trees that were down. And I think I was really freaked out or something because then I was like, the statue is turned around. And it wasn't the only one. I swear. Let me see what chat says. And if I'm not mistaken, Blackjack was in that chat. Yeah, guardians and ancients, forest spirits. Well, okay, let me tell you guys another thing. Out in the country, I am out in the country, Gary. This is in Alabama. That's that new baby. Okay, let me tell you, I shouldn't say a lot, but still that I will. But there are probably, I do believe there's ancient things and on these lands because there's Native American tribes, indigenous people, heritage that have um, in this area and in this county some of the town names and other stuff. And there's a famous thing in Alabama, and there's things, and they're called number four trees. Okay, and they've been in other things, and indigenous people use them for, I'd be gone, use them for marking. They're called number four trees, and there's a man that does Alabama history that I've been on nature walks and other stuff in Alabama. And there's some programs, I should pin them, because of them going through different places in Alabama. There's other trees that are marked in different ways, and they were used by indigenous people to mark trails toward hunting places, trails for trading spots, trails for water sources, and there's different land that's brought here at different times. And not too far up, when I go, have streamed up the hill, or one of the trees that the vultures sit in a lot is a number 4 tree. And there's other things and plants trying to take over it. I need to undo it, but in some of the land that I haven't walked as much and it's not fenced, I saw at least one other number 4 tree. So I've wanted them to come out and see, because I do believe my feet have been on many ancient lands across this country to where there haven't been many people. So, mm, I can't, sorry, I saw somebody's icon pop up and I don't know who's in here. Let me see. I'd be gone, yes. Sarah? Yeah, Drew. Join me. No, please don't spam. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to join you because I don't like when, I don't even know if you're subbed, which I don't ask people to do that. But you can go sit in timeout. And then you can come back and ask everybody. I don't mind people wanting people to join their channels, but they could at least say hello. Don't you think? See how grouchy I am? Are we down to 2 people? My talk of spirits made everybody leave? What, everybody left? Every time I time somebody out, somebody leaves. Why'd everybody leave? Is it just me and you? I don't care what they do. It's not that. And people can subscribe to gaming, all kinds of people gaming. I've gotten, there's a couple people I take for wrenches, but you could, it's not that. And I understand people want their channels to grow or whatever. But when we're sitting here chilling, I don't know. See, I'm not always nice. It's just that, they could come in and at least say hello to me or hello to everybody else. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? Or even be like, what's this going on? Or say something that, not just instantly be like, sub to me, sub to me, sub to me. Anyway, that's so mean. I'm here, Jim. See, it went down to 2. See, John, we're here. I don't know why it says 1. It's Ange. See, it is. There's something here. Did you guys hear me talking about the number 4 trees? My energy. See what I said? Maybe that's sometimes other times. Damn it. Hey, are all these trains cleansing me? I don't know. There's been a couple times there's been freaky stuff happening, and then it's been like people like, see, it does say 1. My phone says there's 1 person in chat. My phone's streaming says 1 person in chat. My other phone says there's 1 person in chat. Okay. Everybody's... Other people type right now. Did everybody leave? Are y'all messing with me? Am I still up? Oh my god! You are psychic! Andrew's proved himself. Are you rolling by in the train? Am I by? I am a believer. I'm sorry, I am a believer. He must have known my energy. Oh my gosh. You guys are all seeing it. See, I always have technical difficulties. Maybe Ange, you need to cleanse my technical stuff. No, I don't tell anybody what they need to do, but I have had little internet goblins for a long time. Oh my God. Mine shows two, mine shows two. Sweetgrass, sweetgrass. I don't think I have any around me. Oh my gosh, there might be some growing up the hill. Do I have any sweetgrass? Go, go in my apothecary and look for it. My sweet yes. Yeah, take off mugwort. I do have some mugwort. Where do I need it like this second? Is something bad gonna happen to me like this moment? Can I smudge tomorrow? Can I get some? I haven't gone in my apothecary for a long time. Mugwort. Now there's mugwort growing on Holler. What about all heal? Name some more. I scare spirits away. Please, thank you. Oh, just me saying that. All you evil spirits, I'm waving my sweet ass with sweet grass in my hands, and I have mugwort stuck in my head all over. I know you scary spirits about you scaring away that poltergeist. Holy moly. Yes, I believe it. Ah. So, is that why you randomly popped on my channel? Do you know what? I have a very evil spirit in my life. Do you know that? Can you feel that energy? I have one very evil spirit in my life. Actually, a couple. It's possum time. It's possum time. Okay, guys. I'm going to give me a minute. And the possum showed up. So, it is flashlight. Oh, it's already flashlight. Score's here. So he might leave again. But here's Score. And yeah, I'm having a hard time getting up because you've told me. I remember when you said about my knees. And my knees are bad. I should have had one scoped up a long time ago, Rajan. Now the other day, let me walk right up to him. And I had my hand on the table. It was one of them. Where you going, Score? I'm the one who put more food up for you. I won't be able to talk to you guys. I will get on my phone. Maybe I'll go get my jacket. So he's getting to where he goes up and down the steps. Little bugger. Do you want me to put it closer so you can see him up close? And I think there's enough water. Well, there's water in that soggy food right there. He's gonna. Let's see. Should I put it different? I've got the legs. I don't want to put it all the way up like it usually does, but I will make sure I have mugwort on me and sweetgrass. I used to even sell sweetgrass. I know I don't have any down here. Opossums are really friendly. Yes, they are. Oh, and you've never heard the possum lore. I have a book about animal spirits. It's called Animal Spirits. Have you heard it about opossums? Because I would have to read it into the thing, or we could watch him first and then I could read it. I've read opossums many times. Totems. Yes, totems. Did you know that? If you haven't, if you haven't really been here and stuff, but yes, I have a book. I've bought many copies over my life and even give it. But yes, totems. I have a book on animal totems, and to many of my friends here, I've read things that come across. Like, there's not as many domesticated, and not every animal. It even has animal symbolism, like with numerology, the numbers, like to pay attention. I haven't read all of those, but even like to pay attention to what the number of the animal, like of that animal that you come across, the colors, what they symbolize, what else, but yes, until it bites your fingers off. They're very friendly. It's like a mix of cat and dog and guinea pig. They're actually in the rodent family. Okay, I will leave this back here. I'm gonna go get a jacket, and maybe instead I'll go inside, because if you want me to, Bat, are you still here? Poor Bat might have left because I didn't read about scary stories. Maybe tomorrow, or if she still will. But I will read You might know about the opossum. He's not too far gone. I didn't hear crunching. I'll back up. I'll go inside, get more coffee, enjoy my thing that you can smell, jump on my phone, and we'll see if one score comes back. Okay, and I'll get my book so that when it comes back. Okay, cheers. I'll be out in my phone in a few minutes. I got a ton of stuff to take. Well, you know what? And I'm so glad you became part of the family and showed up and very interesting. Love it. No, unless that makes it so you can hack me. Yeah. What are you doing? Come on, JJ. You go inside? everybody. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna grab the baby. Come here, little one. Come here, Will. Come here, little one. I won't go too far. I'm gonna take her in. Take little Will Phil. Come on. I'll put it back on so you guys can watch. Hi, everybody. Hi, Aunt, John, Jennifer, Wally, who's ever else here? I forgot. Okay. I just don't know if one of them's pregnant or something, or the two would attack her. So I'll take her in. Okay. Cheers. Hi, everybody. Cheers, man. How you doing, buddy? How's your wife? There was just two big opossums on the table and a 7-week-old kitten, so I kind of shooed them off. They should be back in a few minutes, so I'm just getting ready to smoke some. I should actually look what this is for you that I haven't for ant. I don't think they're very far, but hi, Maine. Cheers. I'm going to be joining you in a minute. But there's two opossums that are close. Maine, I'm so happy to see you. Meet some of the other friends, but they're really close by. And Ange, I happened to grab something. Tell me what you said, what you thought I was, you could smell here in a minute. What, JJ? What, JJ? What, little JJ? Skin. I need to check how much time I've been streaming. Good night, Uncle Skin. Good night, Ange. Thanks for staying. God bless you too. Good. I hope everything works out okay. Good night, everybody. Peace and love from here. Not to everybody in the chat. I can leave 10 hours at least. Hi, Dark. Have you been watching? Thank you for the hearts. Who's for giving me hearts? That's so sweet. Yeah, it's 10 and a half hours, so I don't want to stream more than another hour. I can push it up to 12, but I started a lot earlier than usual. So 3:15, I'll stop, right? Let's see, 10:26. Hi, Dark. Bye-bye, tree spirits. That's all you get. So 2:11, so 3:11, so 3:30 I gotta start by and go to bed. Aw, see? Nice surprise for you. The saluda para. There's a kitty. What are you looking at, kitty? Look at how they're looking. Anyway, good night, Uncle Skin. Shh. And Ange, go to bed. Hi, don't you? I know they didn't leave you guys any food, did they? I'm gonna move this over. I'll give them a little. Hi, Dark. So I'm not gonna be on that much longer. Let me, it looked weird tonight again, Dark. People thought they saw stuff. Hi, everybody. Might as well go back in. Hi, Bongo. There you go, Bongo. Hi, Dark. Opossums ate it all? Yeah. Cats had some, but possums. There were 2 huge ones. They might come back. I don't want to keep feeding them. I'm going through so much food. But they did. And then there was a bunch of weird stuff. Oh, you okay, Rosanna? I'm glad that I got to see. I know you hang out in the back. Good night, my love, to you. Sweet dreams to you. To all you beautiful people, too, says Rosanna. She's a great friend. Good night, Dark. I'm not leaving. I was saying good night to you, Liz. I'll be on another hour, but if you are leaving, I'm gonna transfer some stuff. I just thought I'd say hello. I know Ange left and the others. Wally's probably still in the background. But good night, Rosanna. Good night, Dark, when you go. Peace and love. You're just saying hi. Well, I'll come back out. I started transferring some files. We were watching sports. Wanted to make sure this is still going. Check my time. Here comes Meow Meow. Okay. All right, Dark, you got one or two purrs, didn't you? Okay, everybody else that's enjoying the quiet, I'm going to go ahead and back up. Hi, hi. Charge this battery. Oh, sounds like I'm so old. Okay, good morning, everybody. Hi, friends. It is 3:24 in the morning in Alabama. Time for me to shut this off because I'm streaming over 11 hours and 40 minutes. So I'm going to leave the stream soon. I'll catch a few hours of sleep. Appreciate everybody listening and watching. Have a great day, great morning. Got little cats coming out all over. Okay. Appreciate everybody. Oh, here comes a bunch more. Maybe I'll get a few more kibbles and then turn it off and I'll go like 10 more minutes. Before I go in, guys. Oh, look. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. So for in 11 hours and 42 minutes, so I can't go 18 more minutes. 10 minutes, I've got to shut it off in 10 minutes. Okay, hi everybody watching again. Time to go. Left this back up. 11 hours, 49 minutes. So just about 11 hours, 50 minutes. Gave me 10 minutes to shut this off before it would not count and save it. So peace and love from everybody here. Have a great day. Oh, good morning. Good night. See you all tomorrow. Right, guys? Gotta go, huh? 11 hours and 50 minutes, so we had 10 minutes left. Thanks for watching, everybody. It'll process for public if you want to see some of it. Possums, some of the kitties. Okay, much love. Say goodbye, guys. Good night, Wally. Anybody else listening?